That was kind of cringe, wasn't it? Me like changing on the beat when the music changed. What am I trying to do? Like high production quality here or something? No, sorry, I'm just sorting something out real quick. An invoice. The beginning. Okay, so I worked Monday and Tuesday, so I'm just writing the invoice. Sorry. No, we'll search for a game actually while we wait. Me buying Messi now. Don't blue me. The audio alright? Lower that a little bit. No, I'm not buying Messi. The 2009 one's better, in my opinion. New one has better balance, but I don't think it's important. What's up, Mob? What's up, Janny? What's up, Stormzy? Right, let's go. I need to start locking in, by the way. I don't know what team I'm going into this match with. I don't remember what squad I had selected. Hope it's good. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just writing an invoice. What's up, Burrows? Was I a pro player once? Well, not professional in the sense of making a living off it, but I was in Poland for the European Games. I played for Ireland. And then I was supposed to go to Romania as well, but there was issues with my logistics, so I didn't go. I refused. How's the gameplay? I'm liking it, bro. I like it. Okay, interesting. Okay, the invoices. Oh, fuck, they didn't send. I just closed Gmail right as soon as I click send, and it gave me another prompt. Think we're getting, yeah, I'm probably going to be on for Ronaldinho. I would say, like, even if it's other players in the pack I'm not too fond of, I'm probably still going to go for it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Okay, that email sent now. Sorry, I can focus now. I can focus. Apologies. I know, Musa, it's gone, bro. They removed it. It's a shame. What you sending me, Johnny? We're back, Izana. We're back. We had dinner. Made a couple videos. Lucky random boost selection. So what is the boost? Ball control finishing. Is it just plus ones, is it? By the way, guys, I've got 35 skill trainers. We can use. So, I don't know if we should wait until we start spinning for new legends or go ahead and use them. Because I'd like to use it on Dino, but I already have a Dino actually, so I can just legacy transfer that Dino on. Messi! Oh, what goal does that remind me of? I can't remember what goal that reminds me of. Like a real goal. I'll do a video on it, Zana. But your main options are Vitinha, Ter Stegen, and Stones if you want to put skills in Stones. I think I'm gonna go for John Stones. Go Dixon. Oh, great ball, Messi! Did you review free Messi yet? I've used them. I haven't made a video or anything, but Valentine, he's good. He's good. Oh man, I'm trying to press shield. Oh, this game would be so much better if I had shield. Like normal. Via, let's go. What's going on there? They ruined finesse dribbling. Such a shame. I think if you've been sprinting at all, I think you can't go from a sprint touch to a finesse dribble touch. I think you have to take another touch. I think you have to take a non-sprint touch before you can finesse dribble again. Seems to be the case. Alright, ref. What's up, Hussein? What's up, Yannick? Are you home yet? Yeah, able to get on? Are you rage quit? Okay, good. Go next. We need to get Division 1. We need to climb. Just got back. Alright, let me know what you think, Anarchy. Let me know what you think about the game. Oh, what? No, Anarchy, bro. Fuck work. You play this. What's up, Rico? Welcome back. I want to use Zico in this new update, see what he's like. Let's see what Zico's like. Here's Nani. Who's saying no, I'm not going for the pack. I don't think it's a good pack. For me, anyway. Can it show Guardiel? Yeah. What's up, Skinny? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Madueke, I'll have a look at him. Which one do you mean? Guardiol or which one are you talking about, David? What's up, Daniel? Alright, let's look at Madweke. Why does it not show on Discord that you're streaming? Don't know. I found it funny when I was streaming earlier and my stream went down. I just checked the stats. 27 average viewers while my stream was down. That was cool. That was more. That was more than I was getting a year ago, like at my peak hours. Oh, what's fucking wrong? What's wrong with my pause button? My pause button's all monkey. Doesn't sound good. What's up, Capo? I'm back. I had to eat, bro. I had to make videos. What am I doing? I'm checking Madweke. Where is this buddy? Where's he hiding? I mean, yeah, he can use him. I don't think he's great though. His finishing's too low. Here we go, another problem on the pause button. Bro, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Alright, if you want a 4-star, use this. This guy looks good. No acrobatic clearance though, that's one issue. Not enough skills. Not enough skills. Not enough skills. Well, not enough stats. Not enough skills. Not enough skills. Alright, they're just wasting our time. This centre back's okay. One sec, boys.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah.
Kinda late, like. I know, I'm not hungry at the moment. I'll probably just get it delivered, Dad. I'll probably just get it delivered. Yeah. I don't know, it could be like 9:30. Would you want something? Hey, well, text me if you do. Yeah? Sorry, just sorting out tonight's pizza. Coleman, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. The best nominating contract card is, I would say Vitinha. Vitinha, then Stones. I think Vitinha looks good. User, we're probably getting a pack tomorrow, bro. It might not be a good pack though. Could be Ronaldinho. Alright, these dominating contracts are terrible. Oh, the match pass Coleman, yeah, sorry. Move past them. Yeah, he looks good. You need to give him acrobatic finishing, soul control. Yeah, he actually looks really good. Acrobatic finishing, soul control, scissors feint, first time shot, maybe pinpoint crossing. I think he looks very good though. He's got decent finishing, well balanced dribbling stats, good balance. Like if you give him 5 dexterity, you'll have 90 acceleration and 88 balance. And you probably give him more than that. You give him more dexterity than that, but just an example. What's up, Alexandru? What's up, Fox? Yeah, new matchup is a lot better, Laurie. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. The new matchup is it just feels a lot weaker, Yannick. Feels a lot weaker. What is the blue power bar? It's just when you do a finesse shot, it's blue now. There's nothing really to it. That's what both see that. Well, Division 3 is basically Division 1 at the moment, Alexandru, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm not doing too well either. Ah, they will change it, David. They will. I can do the rock shot dribble now. Yeah. I can't. The best player in the box is Edgar Davids. I don't know. I think Guardiol's better. I think Irwin's better. Yeah, I want to do these boosters, but I don't want to do it now and regret it. I feel like I wasted my booster. I want to wait for players. How the turntables, exactly, bro, exactly. How the turntables. Oh, so I wish I could play this Garcia on the left. I guess we can just bench Messi for the moment. I want to use Xabi Alonso. I want to try lofted passes. We'll try out Modric as well. I wonder if phenomenal passes even anything special anymore, considering passing just feels better now. I think he's very good, Valky, but I just don't think he's the best. Like, he'd be like third or fourth best for me. But the reason your centre backs are leaving a lot more space is because they've made AI defending not as strong. You're gonna have to actively defend a bit more. Benching Messi. It's 2024, mate. He's finished. And we 1v1 now, bro. I need to play divisions and events and stuff. Ask Let's love the 1v1. Alright, let's go, Garcia. Good start. Good start. Alright, come on, let's go next, bud. Let's quit the game. Let's go. I gotta go divisions. Oh, we did a bit of finesse dribbling there. That worked. Ref. I was playing Pep Ball earlier, man, and I'll be playing him later. But while I'm in the Spanish event, I want to try Xabi Alonso because I've been using Pep elsewhere. He's very good. If you're wondering, he's very good. Honestly, he's one of the best midfielders I've used in a while. I'll be doing a video on him and recommending everyone go for him. Maybe don't use destroyers, Alexandru, or change tactic. Oh, yeah, that's so stupid, Capo. And why is it like not on PC? Is that intentional, like from Konami, or like? Konami are just weird. Yeah, passing is much better, Anarchy. Moment using possession. Well, possession will push up, the team will push high up the pitch, like that is going to cause an issue. It was my concern too, Fox. I didn't think his dribbling was low. Really, I thought his dribbling was at an acceptable level, but I was worried about his balance. It didn't seem to be an issue. And you know what? I'm using Xabi Alonso, and he usually feels really stiff. He's not great on the ball, but he feels fine. I don't know why. Like, Pep Guardiola feels a lot better than Xabi, but they have the same stats essentially. Oh, we have to get no. We have to get Busquets in. Sorry. We have to get Busquets in. I forgot about the contracts being renewed. Jesus, this guy looks angry, doesn't he? By the way, should I just go ahead and buy GP Vinny? Because, like, I want Vinny. Might as well buy him. Yeah, they definitely did change it off the pass. Can any mobile players confirm if Pep Guardiola and Villa are on mobile? Also, I want Ronaldo. I want Ronaldo. I don't know if he's better than my one though. He'll have 96 finishing, 80 ball control, 80, 78, 90. I think my one's better actually. They're on mobile? Okay. Yeah, no, that's the way I would describe it, Fox. It feels freer. And the game used to feel like that, but they changed the pass assist settings a while ago. So it's just kind of returning to that feeling they used to have. Oh yeah, my Ronaldo's much better. What? Why am I even thinking of Why am I even thinking of switching? This one's way better. I had to use this guy. Right, Haaland, I was using him a little bit earlier, but yeah, well. Vinicius Jr. wasn't that I wanted to buy. Watch him get like a special card next week. Watch him. No. I'm gonna spend 400k on this guy, right? And then 600k. Oh my god. He's gonna be in the Ronaldinho pack, and I'm gonna get him in the Ronaldinho. That's not bad, Hussein. I would say Berezi, Mendieta, and Van Nistelrooy are the better ones though. The balance isn't too high, yeah, you're right. Well, is there a way I can see who's in the Ronaldinho pack? Someone said we could. By the way, pretty uninitiated. Here's what Dino's looking like. So if we compare it, it's a lot faster. Look at the acceleration. It's a lot faster compared to the oh no, that's the pre-booster. Compared to this one, it's actually not that much faster. Not better dribbling though. And passing and finishing. Okay, it's just a lot better than this one. Oh, it's like identical to this one, just plus 3 on balance, plus 3 on finishing, and plus 3 on ball control and dribbling. Okay, so it is like the wait, no, this is the one we're just looking at. What is going on? Why is it? Sorry, I'm all over the place. I don't know why. So it's showing me without the boosts here or what? Where are the boosts plus 3 though? Got the booster plus 2. I'm all over the place, boys. I'm embarrassing myself. So compared to this one, it doesn't look too much different, does it? A bit better. Yeah. Coked out, man. I've had how many Red Bulls? I've had 2 or 3 Cokes and 2 or 3 Red Bulls. Friend Pong got a face update. I might have to have a look at them. There'll be dozens of Vinny cards coming out. Can you check if they removed Salah's hair? Yeah, I'll check in a sec. Why are you buying base Vinny? I don't have Vinny, bro. I don't have a Vinicius Jr. I've played this game for so long, I don't have a Vinicius Jr. They didn't remove his hair, okay. Well, actually, how do you know? You might be looking at an old Vinny. If you have a new Vinny, it might be on the new Vinny. It might be removed. No, Miguelas is a destroyer, no? They removed his hair. Yeah, we'll check on the pack. He's in the pack, isn't he? Oh yeah, no, he still has his hair. Oh, I didn't miss out. I intentionally didn't spin for a Vinny. Like, I don't want like a crazy good Vinny. I just want a Vinny. I just want to have Vinicius. I didn't want to spend on that one. Okay, did they update the managers? Oh, Klopp isn't here anymore. Like, is there a 88 proficiency quick counter? No. Maybe the GP has a different model. I don't know why the GP one would have a different model. We can have a look. I don't know why the GP one would have a different model than that one though. No. You're just gonna have to imagine them balls, bro. By the way, Salah's one of my favorite players in the game. So if he's needing a right wing, consider getting Salah. Give me an 88 proficiency, and exactly. What's up, Banana? How are you, bro? No, I'm not even having formation at the moment, Philly. I'm just kind of playing random stuff. Are they still out? Daniel, yeah. Alright, we're trying out Ev hair. So this is me when I had the mullet. Ev hair, that's what you used to call me. We'll do the Spanish event after. We'll get Division 3 first. No, I haven't changed to the new Yamal yet. Yeah, Ori, I don't think I've scored a header for myself. Except for like a tap in, but headers do seem to be better. He's trash. So we're gonna find out. One destroyer plus one build up. I think it is good, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Keki, I agree. So I said that in the video. I also said, like, you might as well just stick with the Santos Neymar. Three AM. Where are you from, couple? You in Australia or something? How many spins you got, Banana? Appreciate it, Fox. Oh, I didn't make the I didn't make the music actually, so that's why I'm saying appreciate it. There's the song if you want to know. Australia, yeah. GZ lock. Yeah, I'm playing possession now. I don't have any reason to be playing possession. I'm just playing it. Like, I don't know why. I don't think it's good or anything. I'm just using it. Right, he's super sub, so we'll keep him on the bench. Yeah, Banana. If you get Irwin, honestly, Irwin's really good. I'm really liking Irwin, and I swear it's not because he's Irish. It might be a little bit because he's Irish, but it's a lot because he's actually good. Um, and Guardiola, the centre back. If you don't have this guy already, this guy's probably the best player in the pack, to be honest. So if you get him, count yourself lucky. There's some new GP managers, but nothing that you should be buying. You should just stick to the coin managers, unless you want possession on Pep Guardiola. Yeah, that's a good capo. I think I want the Irish Irwin. Considering this Irwin actually played football, so I think he's gonna be better. Irwin's a solid all-rounder, had him a while, yeah. Definitely very solid. Like every stat above 80 pretty much. Like irrelevant stats. The only relevant stat below 80 is low pass. And he doesn't have much skills, but it'd be good if he had skills, yeah. We need to get some skills on him. All became unwavering. No, I didn't. No worries, Alexandru. Like Alexandru, maybe just use 2 defensive fullbacks as well. Yeah, Reese. He'd be a good inverted wingback. Play Haaland second half. Yeah, I might bring on Pizarro actually instead. I was using Haaland a little bit earlier. Lynn Irwin. Messi. Oh, is Koulibaly still goated? He's decent. Narrows, I use Kosker and Guardiola left back. Just put defensive instruction on Guardiola. Oh. They fixed fake shots, but that was a rough angle to be fair. Yeah, defending definitely is harder. Why does he get the nod over Lee Dixon? Who? Look at his ego, how far he's dropping back. Crazy. Oh, great run. Glitched out though. It was a good run. Well in Irwin. Thing is, I actually already love all the fullbacks I have, so I don't know how everyone's gonna fit in. Great ball. Oh, that's the type of ball that you should be able to play. I'm glad that worked. Shouldn't work every time, but it should work sometimes. And it did. And before this update, it would never have worked. And why you think? Yeah, well, I'm not using them boosters until like I get legends. I think I don't think there's any player at the moment I want to use them booster items on. Man, do you know what? This auto shielding has actually kind of ruined. Honestly, this patch has nerfed me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think the patch has nerfed me. The finesse dribbling changes are nerfed because it's not as good as it used to be, and then this auto shield and stuff is making my players slow down so much. I've been nerfed. Man, look at Dennis Irwin. He's so good. Every time the ball goes to my opponent's right wing, Dennis Irwin just tackles him. Exposed. Yeah, I'll get used to it eventually, but been nerfed. Alright, let's go, Messi. Oh, come on, Guardiola. That's an easy pass. Don't tell me they nerf pass in mid-game. Come on, Aver. Come on, chase it. Chase it. Good goal. Without the anchor man, I'm just getting bypassed. Let's go, Zico. Ref. Thank you. What do you mean? A foul. You can't just call a foul and go, I actually Joe at half time, you're not getting the free. You only got Petit, I don't even the Citizens. I think he's one of the worst in the pack as well. At least we're moving up the pitch, fair, that Capo fair. No, I don't really have any other suggestions, to be honest, Alexandru. No worries, Otsio. Being responsible over there. I like to hear it. Alright, this guy has done nothing. Give him a little bit more time. Ref. No, I don't really like Van Boyton. I'm just using him because he's in the pack. Done well there. Do you know what? Actually, I did say it earlier. I feel like he's been playing better since the update, though. Oh, what am I doing? Ellen Dixon. Again, doing well. And this guy's ass. Taking him off. Ooh, good shot, Ronaldo. Why don't they remove the direction guide? Because I like having that on. He's just straight up when he was Westro, yeah. Right, Pizarro's on up arrow, we'll turn him on. And Neymar's a bit tired. I'll show you my Haaland after the game, bro, if you just remind me, Hussein. Oh, I think he wanted that to trend, to be honest. I think I got away with that. Oh, what a touch. Yeah. See, he doesn't have good passing stats, so I kind of understand why the pass just didn't work there. Which I kind of like. You feel like you should have to have good passing stats to play that type of pass. No, I'll do that first time, Zico, come on. Good step. Clear, clear, clear. Oh my god, these bounces. Block. Right, we're in, we're in. Let's go. Come on, Messi. Alright, yeah, play it. No! I shouldn't have been sprinting. I shouldn't have been sprinting. I didn't know if I should pass it or not, because in efootball 24, they're always offside or the pass is shit. But I was like, actually, you know what? The pass is a bit better this game. I trust it. Trust it. See where I check. Armando, I've already answered you, bro. I like having that on. Okay, Van Boyton's been really good this game, particularly. Man, the match, probably. Right, let's go, Erwin. The Guti. Oh. Man, yeah, I need an anchor, man. Guardiola's completely out of position there. Because he's an orchestrator. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh, we're done. We're choking, boys. Knock on. Yeah, knock on still works. Hey, fine. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not doing too well, but I'm enjoying it. What's up, Pestas? Is this guy even good? He's 600 at the moment, but I recognize his name. I think he is a good player. What's happening? What the cutie? What's happening? Get up, get up. I think it's too late. Alright, GG. PC's back on, Reese. Go play Football Manager. I mean, I wouldn't recommend using a destroyer in midfield, so I'm only using Davids to try him out, but I'm actually not liking him. Yeah, I think we'll go with that team. Aldo. They go. That's because you normally batter me. Oh yeah, someone else was looking for a different build as well. It was Haaland, wasn't it? Sorry. No, I gave a build for Van Nistelrooy in my video today, Zacho. Check that out. I had to call in sick for work. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you were sick, Pestos. I'm sick. I'm sick. I need to stay off and play Pez. Haaland. This is his build before the boosters, yeah. So this is what it looks like. So 92 finishing to get to 95. Same with the offensive awareness. He's actually a decent player. Oh, we need to use Ronaldo actually. We need to use Ronaldo. You can take out. You can take out Martinelli. No, I haven't rebuilt my players with physical contact in mind. Zach, I've already told you, bro. I made a video on it today. Watch that. Kills. I have that Maradona. It's fun. I'm gonna play Johnny because Johnny likes to do this team with the City thing. No, I think I am. I swear Gianni's done that before. Pretend he's using Man City. Yeah, it looks like the Gianni team logo. Left wing to my right. Oh, I can't really play Trent if he's gonna play Neymar like that. That play Costa Curta out there. Actually, do you know what? I think Dixon's got more aggression. Dixon arguably is better defensively. I need to get rid of right card, actually. Don't like him. Thanks for the likes in the stream, guys. I've used Roberto on different accounts. Really like them. Been using them today, not too much success, but we'll try to get more time with them. The flip flop with his keeper, is he? No way, Mateus is getting held like that. No, that doesn't happen to. That does not happen to Mateus. I don't stand for that. Oh, come on. It's not free ball mobile, no. You show your zero Roberto. Yeah, I can show you. It should be in the video as well, if you want to check it now. This guy, I think my opponent has a good grasp of the shielding system. Got 5 epics, Marley, not bad. What's up, Tara? I'm all good, bro. I'm all good. Losing a lot of games, but having fun. Well in there, Berto. Ref. Oh, did Rico Lewis get a buff, actually? I wonder. Oh, unlucky. I forgot. I'm trying to do the drag back dribble. I don't like it on the phone. Oh, hold it back post. Okay. That's up, Big Toe. Yeah, I think they will ruin it though. Terra, so just enjoy it while you can. It is Aiden, it is. Oh no, don't lock the Messi. Yeah, borrow would mean level 3 double touch. Is a new Celtic kit in the game? I think, I don't know. I don't know why I'm using the Brazil kit. I don't even like Brazil. Oh, we kept it. Yeah, didn't mean to do that sharp touch. Well, Mateus. Messi. Are you in? Maybe more power on it. Inzaghi Roberto. He's playing well here, to be fair. Hot ball. Yeah, this Zay Roberto is really good, bro. Oh, great stats. What's up, Dre? Oh no, Anthony, what are you doing? Dennis Irwin! Oh, come on. No, I'm not playing against Johnny. Well, am I? I didn't check his username. I don't think it is, though. You wouldn't be using this team. You've been on it for 2 hours and not played a game. What have you been doing? Yeah, gameplay changed the console. How did you build my Dicko? I'll show you. Yeah, very good, man. I'm liking him, Pescals. I know I told you earlier. I used that badge for 1 day. What a day it was, though, Johnny. Memorable. I don't know, Devesh. That's all, Mountain Man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Alexandra. It doesn't feel as snappy as the game did before, but I don't know. That might be an okay thing. I'm sure though in a month it'll feel snappy because everyone will understand the game more in control. One thing I will say is this guy's very happy to just mess around deep, so if I just sit back a little bit, he doesn't really do too much. I love that kind of fake shot Ronaldo chop animation. It is Mountain Man, it definitely is better. Which is the biggest thing everyone's complaining about for the last month, so it's good that they fixed it. Or improved it. Might be the better phrasing. This isn't Johnny. Johnny doesn't play like this. No, Ollie, they're not great, bro. They're not great. Is Tara a Celtic fan? I didn't know that. I know, he keeps trying to cook with Anthony. It's like, bro, it's not happening. I don't think it's happening. Even in his own box, he's trying to cook with Anthony. Oh, ball to Mateus into Messi there. Oh, close. Yeah, like I knew you wanted to dribble. It didn't. Fair play. I even predicted he was going to do it, and it still worked. This guy knows what he's doing a little bit. He understands Anthony. He just needs 11 Anthony's on the pitch. Actually, we'll say 10. Maybe he doesn't need Anthony in goal. Come on, today, Roberto. Thank you. Oh, what a chip! What a chip, boys! I was like, don't move that keeper off the line. Do not move that keeper off the line, buddy. I will see that. Skinny, clip that. Upload it. I'll give you the money. Whatever money he earns. I'll give you your 15 cents. Oh, not bad for my opponent. Ref. Messi was holding them off there. I'm serious, Skinny, though. I am serious. Fair play, Messi. Boys, I'm not even joking. My pass is broke. I'm trying to press pause, or my pause button. I'm trying to press pause there. The button's broke. Okay. Kind of cooks there. Are you off? I don't know. Alright, okay, like, come on, you knew what 10 minutes before you're gonna be off. I think Bully Messi's always been broken, people just don't understand. I don't think he's any better here. Alright, throw back to 2006, Ronaldo on right wing. Like, I wonder what could be making the pause button broke in the last hour and a half. Stream on RTG when? Probably tomorrow. But I think I'm starting a new account for the RTG. I think it'd be better to start a new account. Like, you guys all said you don't want the new account. I think it'd be better on the new account. It's a new game. Like, I'll still have my other... my second account, so I can just spend money on it. Ref. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec, Mountain Man. If you want to know it right now, though, I have a video on it. Probably broke when you were first pausing to rage quit the first game of the update. Bro, that was a disconnection. Alright, alright, alright. The GOAT. Yeah, Ryan, that's honestly part of the reason I use the kits. Because I know Irish people are like that. If they see something Irish, they'll, like, it'll pique their interest. Or Celtic fans, anything Celtic will pique their interest. Man, get that keeper off your line, Skinny. Add it to the YouTube short. Add it to the YouTube short. I'm not on fire today, bro. I've been doing terrible. I'm just on fire in this match. Oh, Ronaldo. Beauty. Ooh, oh. Hey, stop bringing the keeper off the line, buddy. Keep him in the goal. No worries, Capo. See you tomorrow, bro. Oh, I choked. I choked. Oh, here comes the ball roll. Here comes the ball roll. Oh, Modric, too cold. Oh, fair play, mate. You actually done me with that rainbow. What is in your Red Bull? Crack. Labak is decent, yeah. You think a destroyer Upamecano is not worth it? Ball roll. Oh, rainbow flicked again. Gold, gold. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was actually nice. That little fake shot at the end too. GG's, mate. GG's. He wasn't even too bad. He was kind of like Let's a little bit. He wasn't even too bad. He was kind of like Let's. He just lost the head a little bit. He just lost the head. I have to win this to promote, boys. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Okay, let's put some skills. Let's put a skill on Dennis Irwin. Make him a tiny bit better. Oh, man marking. That's actually alright. That's actually alright. Yeah, there's not. I don't think you can get Costa Curta now. And I'd say Costa Curta is better than Guardiola at fullback, but at centre back, Guardiola's better. For promotion, I didn't see about promotion. Do I have position trainers? I see if you in the end rewards you get. Thing. Do I have position trainers? No, I don't. Man, I never have position trainers. Got max edge dribbling Ter Stegen. Smart. You're the most white person I ever see. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think it crashed on my end. I think it was your end, bro. You clipped it. You can honestly, if you want to upload into my channel, let me know. I can give you access to upload. Well, the thing is, Skinny, you can't just upload it raw. You have to like edit it to make it the ratio right, so it looks good on the phone and stuff. But you should know that from when you did TikToks yourself. Imagine saying that to a black person, bro. I say that to Johnny all the time. How are we not finding a game? How are we not finding the game? Nah, it's just some guy said I'm the whitest person they know. So I say that to Johnny sometimes. Like, Johnny, you're the whitest person I know. Valverde. Which Valverde? I don't really like Valverde, to be honest. I don't know if I have a build. Is it this Valverde? Is it this version? Or if you could tell me if it's a different version. But anyway, I'm not gonna like whatever builds I give you. I'm not gonna like it. I don't like them. Can't wait for old Beckham. Yeah, we have to. I can't wait to get me to actually knock on finesses. Not booster, okay. Yeah, I'd probably go for this. Honestly, actually, it doesn't look that bad. The only problem is balance is too low. Like, the dribbling looks good, but it's not going to be good because of his balance. Just don't try dribble with him. And you could probably take off a bit of dribbling, actually. And you get 6 points there. Yeah. Alright, go for the build I had before, but you could try that. You can try the lower dribbling builds because it's not going to be good anyway with the higher points. You can't buy with coins because on PlayStation because Konami said so, bro. They don't want you to. Please show us Roberto. Okay. Yeah, Tony Adams will be good, bro. I can I played against a different version, I think. Have I? Or I might be mixing them up with Mertesacker, actually, never mind. But you should be like Mertesacker though. You would think, wouldn't you? You would think he'd be like Mertesacker. I love Fabian Ruiz in this game. Yeah, Mateo is just ooh. Yeah, I'd say it's the finishing. I don't know if it's the kick compare, but it might be the finishing. Yeah, Vitinha looks like the best nominating contract, bro. I think he's the best player you can get. Nah, I didn't end up buying him, Ryan. I might though. I assume Sony gets more that way. Yeah. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like Sony gets a cut of. But I wonder if they have a different deal for microtransaction currencies. Like Sony might take 30% of every sale for games or DLCs, but they might have it set up where they only take 10% of currencies. It might be like a deal. So it could be something like that. Or it could just be even Konami or just want it looks better on the store or something, their game. Yeah, I prefer left stick as well, Ron. 100%. Did you used to use the finesse dribbling on the left stick? No, I'd say Ricario's better. Like the new Ter Stegen isn't actually good. He's just funny because he's got the dribbling. Like only buy him if you want to dribble with him. But he's pass around the back a little bit. Oh, come on. Do a Trivella. Do a Trivella. I would pick, if you're talking about right AMF, I'd pick Messi for the weak foot and the better long range shooting. I mean, the goal you sent me, I don't think Maradona's scoring that. He could score from that area by dribbling inside and getting closer. But he's not scoring from shooting there, I don't think. And that Neuer, yeah, I was gonna say the keepers are a bit weird. Oh no. Mate. Oh, mate. I mean, he's not a bad player. That's unlucky. It could also be a case of Konami have to pay money to be on the front. I assume Konami pay money to be on the front of PlayStation Store. I'm sure, but I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm sure it's a mix of Konami pay and Sony have an algorithm for likely sales, and then they do a weight of, all right, if these guys are paying us $1 million, but we expect this amount of sales, you know, but these guys are only paying $500,000, but we expect more sales. Like, they have it something like that figured out. But Konami are probably thinking, well, if we're paying this much to be on the front page, we might as well throw in a paid option on the store as well. Chance, that's probably not true, but I'm just trying to come up with a theory. Not the most sound theory I've came up with, I don't think, but we're just here to yap. Killian, you're hiding. Yeah, I think the Messi could work as a centre forward. Yeah, I think he'd be better on the wing though. I have a build in my video I uploaded today about the Messi with 95 finishing. If you want to check it out, quite good. Well then, Luca. This guy doesn't have a good team, but he's actually a good player. I like his passing patterns. He's a bit slow, but still like it. Need to give him ball carrying booster. Well, his type is, I don't know about that because I haven't really looked into it, but his type possession is a bit lower. The rest of his stats. I don't really. I have a video on it today, lads. I can't answer that question unless I know who you already have. So check the video; it covers the scenarios. Like someone commented on my video, is the new Neymar worth it if I already have the Santos Neymar or the big time Neymar or whatever? And I was looking at the comments, like I talk about this in the video. Like I talk about it in the video. It always happens, man. I talk about something in the video and then someone asks the exact question. It's like, come on, man. Oh, great play. Through his legs. Should be saving that. Hit bullshit. Ron, that's your boy Neuer, by the way. Oh yeah, and like Vlad, I wasn't talking about you there, by the way. That was just someone on the video, not in the stream. But yeah, check the video out. Barry says tomorrow. Yeah, so is it a legend, Terra? Are we getting like Dino? I hope we get Dino tomorrow. I'd love to get him. What a ball. See, you couldn't play that pass before. Ooh, you couldn't play that pass before. Nice header, Messi. What's up, Mortaza? Dino, Deco, and Julie, yeah. See, I already have a Deco, so don't really need one. Although I would, if it's not an orchestrator Deco, I'm happy days, because I don't think Deco should be an orchestrator. I think he should be an attacking midfield player. So if he's a different playstyle, I'll be happy. Let me have a look. And Julie, I don't really care about. He's a Roman flank. Okay. Oh, he's still an orchestrator. It looks like Deco's still an orchestrator. But I won't be interested in Deco really. Where did the rumor come from? It's on efootball database. Pino's on efootball database. And it says 13th of September on the thing. And also, apparently last year they didn't release the legends on the day of release. They released them the day after. I have the legend Dino Alexandru, so I'll look at the new one. If the new one's a meaningful upgrade on the legend one, I won't, or I will spin. If it's not a meaningful upgrade, I'll hold off. But I'd say we're getting to the point now where it will be an upgrade. Man, Dixon's a defensive fullback, and look where he is. Bro just wants to get involved. Nice goal, Messi. Nice goal. The levels are usually correct. But I don't think the overall would have any correlation at the levels, really. Well, wouldn't have any correlation, but... Oh, no way, it goes right back to him. Yeah, when you get out of the hospital tomorrow, Ollie. I talk about it in my video today, Mortaza. I think most people shouldn't go for the pack. But there are some people it would be good for. Oh, no way, we're going to bottle here. Man, just give me drag back dribbling again. It's so much better. Again, just give me drag back. Yeah, I probably just need to use the button, but... Yeah, I just need to use the button. I'm not used to it. My brain's not used to it. I'm at home, just feel terrible. Okay. Whatever you think's best, Skinny. Skinny, just have it. Make sure the ratio of the clip is right. Just watch whatever shorts I've uploaded. All right, Division 3. Let's go. I think I need to take apart my controller and fix this pause button. Limiting me so much. Yeah, sorry, that's exactly. But it does feel a lot slower. People were telling me it looks slower, and I was like, don't. I was like, it's not. It's just the AI authentic teams, but I think it is a bit slower. Still a fast enough game, but like it's still faster than like PES 15 or something. Don't get me wrong, but it feels like a little bit faster than PES 21, I think, but a lot more responsive, I think. What's up, kid next door? It was the bully Messi field. Not as good because not as good because I can't do the drag back dribbling with him. So, and also I can't use shielding. So. Well, it does seem like they're aiming for PES 21 PES styles. I don't think it's like the dribbling's a lot better than PES 21. The reason I didn't like PES 21 was the dribbling was bad. Okay, you think it's better? Well, Stephen, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier when I showed examples. There's examples where I know it's worse. Like it has to be undoubtedly worse because there's a lot of times where I think the way it works is if you're sprinting, I think the way it works is if your last touch, if you took your last touch while sprinting, if you try to do a finesse, you can't do a finesse touch now. You have to take a normal touch first, and then you can do a finesse touch. Whereas before that wasn't the case. Now I'm not 100% sure if that's true. How many things are happening on my screen right now? Okay, so was that first touch finesse dribbling? Because I did notice first touches are a lot. Like I didn't even know if you could do a first touch with the old system, but you can definitely do first touch with the new one, and it's good. Yeah, blue bar finesse shots. It's just blue bar and a finesse shot. I think it was ping pong one touch. It's still good, but not as good as it used to be. Let's use Cannavaro again. I haven't used him in a while. You could? No, you couldn't PES styles because there was only one level of sprint, so you couldn't dribble like that. Anyway, just for those who want more fluidity. I don't really understand. Like, there's other players that you can get. No worries, Alexandra, bro. Good luck. Would you recommend getting Guardiola and why? I need a bit of persuading. He just feels good, bro. Like, if I try persuade you, just trust me, he's cheap and he feels good. Like, even if I'm wrong, how wrong can I be? 200 coins wrong, or whatever it costs, €2. Yeah, no, I believe your first touch. What I'm saying is, with the system we had, when I'm talking about the old system, I mean the system we had 3 days ago in efootball. I mean, with the finesse dribble on the left stick. I don't know if we could do first touches on that. I always try to do it, but I can never figure it out. He doesn't like losing the noobs. Yeah. And Pator, it's not noobs, bro. I think you notice it's not like it's Division 1 players. Like a lot of it is Division 1 players that they're actually protecting. Like, there's a lot of players that are noobs that, like, you don't really care, they just play whatever, but there's a lot of people who there's a lot of people who play the game expecting to be able to win a lot, and they're just not good enough to, and they'll never understand. They'll never accept that. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Bator. People, the thing is, Bator, when you say noobs, people are gonna be thinking you're talking about Div 5 and stuff. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't say Div 1 aren't noobs. Noob also implies a little bit of naivety, doesn't it? Like, I'm talking, like, there's people who've been playing for 15 years, more longer, that think they don't want COD, like, protected, but they actually do. I can show you now. The coon they built. He wants to show you. Look, he's on an up arrow. What's up, Nez? Can I handle the new system? What do you mean new system? Yeah, the form's looking good. Oh, the two, no, them two new systems I don't like, Nez. I think they're both worse than they were before, and I really don't think it's a case of me being new to it. I think they genuinely are worse. Not a huge deal, but they don't ruin the game, so I don't care too much. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Like, even if I think those things are worse, I think the overall game is better. One thing I feel like it's harder to full press your opponent. Like, it's harder to gegenpress. Don't know if it's a good thing or not. I think, like, it probably is a good thing. Miguel, I think he's good. It's offensive awareness more for CF. No, bro, I don't think so, lads. I think you're fine. Oh, it's Dimitri. Apologies, bro. I'll show you. No, actually, I actually did show you earlier, but I'll show you again. That was a problem 3 days ago. What was? The full press and the pitch? Because I wouldn't really agree with that. I thought it was fine. If anything, I thought it was too easy to... Well, I didn't actually think it was too easy, but with the game sheet, the way the game's gone now, I think looking back, it might have been too easy. Oh yeah, like it was, the gegenpress was too much. Yeah. I thought you meant it was too difficult to implement a gegenpress, or like just to implement the high line or pressing from the front. But it was too easy. Is that what you mean? It was too easy, and both teams were just kicking it up the pitch to each other. Because that was definitely the case. That was definitely the case. Yeah, both teams just landed the ball because your opponent's full pressed you. You didn't have any time to. Yeah, if you didn't send the ball forward, you were going to get tackled and lose it. So you had to just send it forward, pretty much. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I know. Look at my list. How do you feel about the game so far? I mean, look at the title of the stream, bro. Yeah, one thing I will comment on that though, Pator. I agree with you, but I do think the fact that we're stuck on one tactic for the whole game kind of it pretty much forces them to have to make quick counter not risky. You know what I mean? And I know you would agree with me. I know you would agree you should be able to switch into whatever tactic you want. But like it is a bit like you shouldn't be like really you shouldn't really be playing quick counter the whole time. But you're kind of forced to. You're forced to play quick counter the whole time. If you want to ever use it, basically, that's what I mean. Sorry, like if you want to use a quick counter tactic, you have to use it the whole match. So they're gonna have to make it balanced, or essentially overpowered. Yeah, defending's definitely been nerfed, bro. There's the Zeraberto build. Southgate buffed. Yeah, I'm curious to try Southgate actually and try a long ball counter. Sit back a bit. Like if you watched my stream earlier, I think one of the last, it might have been the last game, I was showing how nerfed defending is by showing how it might have been this clip actually. No, it was actually a 3-minute long clip. But I didn't delete it, no. And I was yeah, here it is. So there's two examples in here of what defending's been nerfed, and I think it's important that it's me making the mistakes to point it out, you know. And I'll explain why defending was OP before and what they changed. So, it's when he scores and the very end of the match. So it's probably this clip here, yeah. All right, so when he plays the ball through here. Okay, see here. So back in PES or efootball 23, what I would do is I would sprint. I would sprint kind of up. So the direction Stoichkov is facing, I would sprint in that direction to cover that if he goes that direction, and then I would also hold matchup in case he kind of stops and slows down and comes behind me. And what would happen is if he went forward, my sprint would take me and I'd take the ball. But if I held matchup, the matchup was strong enough that if he did slow down, turn around, I would my Van Boyten would also slow down and stick a leg out and get the ball. But because they've nerfed the effect of matchup and the strength of it, as you can see here, when we come to that point where I'm just holding sprint and matchup essentially at the same time, look, slows down. Look at where Van Boyten is. He's a mile gone. He's a mile gone because I was defending. Well, not just defending. The whole game it should be about decisions. The whole game should be about making decisions. Whereas back in efootball 24 and with the strength of matchup, you didn't have to make a decision really. You could kind of play both sides, so you get through and scores a goal very easily. And then at the end, it's another example. Okay, so he plays the ball out to Neymar. Okay, plays the ball out to Neymar. So I know he has two options. He can take a touch and dribble inside, or he can take a touch and dribble outside. So what would I do based on how efootball 24 plays? I'll just sprint at him to cover the cut inside and hold matchup. And if he dribbles outside, matchup will take kind of control and tackle him. So if I get to this point here on efootball 24, I'll just if I can react quick enough, I'll take my finger off sprint and just hold matchup, and then it'll cover it. But because the effect of matchup has been nerfed, like you can see how my arrow moves. Because that's me thinking, okay, he's not coming inside, I have to drop down. Whereas I think before, if I was holding matchup, Dixon wouldn't be still running up that way. He'd actually be jockey and Neymar. And then Neymar gets by and he comes in. So you have to be more thoughtful in your defending. You can't just rely on matchup now. Yeah, I know, big toe. I know it is too earlier. Could it be because he was tired too? Could be. Could be. Well, yeah, Zips, it could be tired. If he was fully fit, matchup might be stronger. Because he's gotten tired, his matchup is weaker. To be honest, for the last couple months, Ollie, I've been using whenever I use long ball counter, it doesn't feel too different than quick counter. Man, I'm drinking too much Red Bull. Wait, so this is the new Vinny. So the new Vinny's 100 rated on GP. Is that the first 100 rated GP card? I wonder. Yeah, honestly, I in the last, like, if I played long ball counter, I don't know, 6-7 months ago, I felt so boring sitting back. It was so boring. I couldn't press the opponent. Quick counter in the last couple of months, or sorry, long ball counter in the last couple of months, honestly doesn't feel too much different than quick counter. Yeah, the chance creation on I'm talking about eFootball 24, by the way, not the current game, so I don't know the current game. I feel like quick counter and long ball counter were the same with your front three players, your attacking players. Your mid, it was the difference between the tactics is if your midfielders get involved in the attack, really. I mean, I find it funny when people have Ronaldinho pedestals and start hitting crosses. You think of Lewandowski, GP Lewandowski, was it? First time shot needs to be nerfed. Why? Why? I haven't looked at the new trend, Vlad. I don't know. Sorry. Salah in 2022 was 100, really? Okay. I didn't know that. I think actually if I noticed that pass a second earlier, I could have had ruined in behind. One thing though, I think tackling's nerfed. Like, if you actually press stand tackle, it feels a lot less. I don't know, it feels like they just applied a flat nerf to defensive stats. So, if defending before was 95, 95 now feels like 90, and then 90 defends like 85 did. Stuff like that. which is what I said needed to be done. Like I was saying to for the last while, like it's not even that the game buffed interceptions. It's just the defenders have just gotten too high rated. So if they have done that and they've just essentially reconfigured what the defending stats mean. So 90 now means 85. Used it before. I guess it's an okay thing. No, I meant the Marseille turn. Let's go. Like, I don't know, Van Nistelrooy need a bit better runs than that. We got the goal though. No, Mosa, no. He isn't. I'm gonna try and dominate his tactic. I actually tried it earlier for a little bit. Well, I don't know. I didn't try his exact tactic. Like, I didn't make sure my playstyles lined up with his and instructions. Had the crux of it though. I didn't really know how I felt about it. Well, I'm having fun. Hey, gag. Oh, boys, they've both finesse shots. They've both the finesse shots. Skinny, clip it. They both finesse shots. In my 3 years of playing eFootball, I don't think I've ever scored a finesse shot outside the box that wasn't with a knock on. And I only tried that there because I was like, this is a new game. Let's see what's happens. Let's see what I'm capable of, or not what I'm capable of, what the game's capable of. Like, Skinny, if you want, alright, instead of paying you the money from the thing, I can just pay you a flat 10 cents per 1,000 views if you want. See if you want to do it. Like, I only make about 5, 6, 7 cents per 1,000. Anyway, like, I can just pay you a flat 10 if you want to start off. Now, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. I'm only joking about telling you to do it. But if you are up for it, like, don't feel obligated. It's only if you want it. One sec. Hello? Yeah. No, I'm fine. Maybe I'm still not hungry, so. What again? If you get Toyomi, can you get me rice and curry sauce and I can have it. I wouldn't really heat up chicken balls, no. Curry sauce, yeah. Alright, bye. Cold, just taking cold. Oh my god, they're staying. Let's go. Cold. Oh. Alright, these things happen, boys. These things happen. Like, Skinny, you should never have to spend more than 10 minutes on one, you know what I mean? Like, 10 minutes is if you want to do something fancy. It's just I don't have the 10 minutes. Well, I do have the time. I just don't have the energy when I'm done my streams to make some shorts, some clips out of it. You know, I don't want to, like, because I'm usually making a video after the stream or doing something not related to YouTube. Oh, good ball. Good goal. Mosa, I've already answered you, bro. I don't think so. I think the old one's better. And I have a video on it today. Luis Garcia got launched. Oh my god, he got launched. Not the last couple days, no. I might go tomorrow before I stream. Because I went on, I think I went like last week, Friday, Saturday, and then Tuesday this week. But I was working Monday and Wednesday. And I definitely could have went Monday and Wednesday because I only worked half days, but I'm someone who used to go gym every single day, man. Twice a day. Well, gym once, MMA in the evenings. Once you lose, I just lost the eye of the tiger, bro. I've lost the eye of the tiger. But it's not really like I've got other stuff I'm doing now like this. Before I used to just do nothing. Just so it was like, all right, 2 hours a day you do something. What's up, Amir? Man, how are you, bro? Haven't seen you all day. Right now, you noob. I mean, I'm getting mobile soon, bro. I'm getting mobile soon. I think it's good. Amir, I like it. No worries, Skinny. Let's get a replay of this. Was it this Van Nistelrooy goal? No, I don't think it was this one. This one. Like, what a finish. I don't even know if this is 101 finish, and I think I know where this finishing. I don't know, Hussein, I'll check. No. It's 95 finishing, Hussein. Did you see it? Go in slow motion. Rewind it and go slow-mo. It was 95. Ah, so close. He's the goalkeeper, Ter Stegen. I wouldn't really go for either of them, Amir. I have a video if you want my in-depth thoughts. I uploaded it earlier. Oh no, Amir, you don't have to apologize, bro. It's your free time. Your free time. Yeah, the color changes part. He's not ready for the 1-2. Yeah, like the new Neymar is an upgrade on Santos Neymar, but I don't think it's worth the money. I think you're better off keeping your money and just keeping Santos Ney. Oh, unlucky. Well, Santos Neymar's hair is better. That's also why you shouldn't upgrade. Oh, feet, Van Nistelrooy, feet. Yeah, I wish I could shield now. I have to rely on the game to shield for me. No, I don't think the double boosters are going to be a game changer unless in the future they make it so instead of giving a +1, they're going to give a +2 or so. Which they might do. Well, you'd expect them to do that eventually, wouldn't you? Just depends on how long until. Like, I don't know, if you release a booster card, I think you should get more than +1. No, I thought you had cut behind the turn. Bro, the game's been out 3 years now and people have the Giga teams. Look at you, I'm having fun, bro. Could Brezzy play CDM? Look, he wouldn't be terrible there, but I don't know if he'd be good. I don't know if he'd be good. Even though I think he's overrated at centre back, I'd say he'd still be better at centre back than DMF. See, maybe I need to be doing some finesse dribbling there. Oh, unlucky. I don't know how to do this finesse dribbling. Tokens, yeah, if you release your like special players, you get them booster things. Yeah, but Hussein, you could, but like you could do that before, but it was better before. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I've criticized finesse dribbling in the last hour, I haven't given that context. But when I was first bringing up my problem with it, it wasn't. I was saying that for 95% of people, it's gonna be better. But the way we had finesse dribbling a week ago was better. It could do everything that could do almost everything that could be done now, and it could do things that the current dribbling can't do now. This one's a bit better for that. When you load up for the sharp touch, like that explosion, the one they show in the trailer with Messi, like that one, it's better for that in the new system. But I don't really think that's anything special. No, I don't think people are abusing finesse dribbling at all. Yeah, fake shots have definitely been improved. It's a good thing. Okay. I paid no attention to build up there, Pator. I don't know if you were watching or typing away. Hopefully you were typing away, you didn't see that. How did you do the finesse dribbling before? With the left stick, bro. Moving the left stick halfway. Like you can't do that anymore with the left stick. And unless I'm misunderstanding something, which I'm not though, because right there is an example. With the way the current finesse dribbling works, I think I'm 90% sure if your last touch was a touch while using sprint, even if you're not sprinting anymore, your next touch can't be a finesse touch. So your player will take a touch before. They do a finesse touch, finesse dribbling. Whereas in the old system, you could sprint, you could do a sprint, you could sprint, dribble, and then like, I've slowed down now because they sprint dribbled. Like, well, actually, you know what? If I did a sharp touch, it worked. Never mind. Let me check. Let me check. No, see how he takes a touch off the sharp touch. Now I don't know if it's 100% consistent or certain angles, so I'll continue testing. If I can get the space. It's been a good cap. Been playing all day pretty much. Ball. You know what? I know that Julie guy's coming tomorrow apparently, but this Luis Garcia, just I feel like I'm using that Julie guy. Good half, or GG. No worries, Amir. No worries. Dixon's really good, Mohammed. I haven't before. I didn't really notice too much from him, to be honest. Just noticed the new tip, and oh, was the tip big toe? I think he starts off with like really high acceleration, so I think he'll be able to get an idea. That was a demon. Don't like him, bro. Not my type of player. Let's see the tips. Smart assist. Finesse dribble. Okay. Oh wait. Hold L2, then flick at left stick. I'm not really flicking. What are they serious about that flicking thing, or does that just mean move left stick? No, I don't think that. I think that 2022 Messi was better before the update than today. I know I don't know what type of player he was. All I'm saying is he's shit in this. Scoring, something about cutting in. Alright, that's kind of how you learn from that. But are you saying it's an indication of finesse shots got buffed? Let's check if Van Nistelrooy has long range curler actually. Because that Van Nistelrooy one was crazy. Let's see if he has long range curler. Bro, Van Nistelrooy doesn't even have long range curler, and he scored that shot with 95 finishing. Yeah, whatever. Dimitri, I don't even know what Dimitri's referring to, but he's right. I explained it perfectly. Back those. Yeah, we'll do attentive teams eventually, bro. I just don't want to do it now. I feel like Blue Boot Messi's the best now for some reason. Opinions on two boosters? I don't have any opinions on it really. Like, sorry about that. Sorry about that non-answer, but it's only a +1, so I think I'm indifferent to it. I played Haaland a little bit earlier, yeah. Shame Mass League didn't come. It'll come eventually, bro. But like, just give up on it. Just don't expect it, and it will come eventually. But if you're waiting for it, it'll feel like forever. Like I'd like to get a booster on this because I could give him Messi or Iniesta 100 type possession if I got a booster. But you can't get a booster on this guy because he's old. Yeah, dead opinion. Apologies, bro. Apologies. Well, there you go. I just said I want the booster on this guy. Man, look, 1,000. How many guys? How many of you guys have never seen me use Iniesta? And I have nearly 2,000 games with him. I used to use him all the time. Because he's like one of my favorite players in real life. So when he came out, I got him. We'll bring him back. Contracts are done. We'll bring him back. Just passing is bad, yeah. Oh yeah, the only midfielders are DMX Vitor in this game. No, I haven't given any second boosters yet. What's up with this kit again? His badge. Wingers have been back for a while, bro. Wingers have been back for a few months. And I guess it is fair to say I've always used them. What's my opponent looking like? Like, look, this guy has no DMF. What is even happening here? There's no DMF. What should I be? I feel like I should be exploiting that. Like, I've been using 4-5-1 and 4-4-2 for the last little bit. Breakstar. And they're good. Nah, not today. Like, I mean, the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. Ronaldo has super sub, so he comes off the bench. You need to find the proper tactic. Yeah, I'll get one eventually. I'm having fun changing it up though. Yeah, I was using possession earlier. I think I don't know about it. I did feel a little bit weak defensively in possession. Or vulnerable. Right. I like Van Nistelrooy isn't the best player in the game, or the best striker, but I really like having a striker that's just a good finisher. It's fun. Romario can score the same shots, alright? Romario has the same finish and same kicking power. But because I know in the back of my mind he can also dribble, it's less fun. But when I know I've got just a pure goal scorer, it's fun to score with them. It's the same way if you were playing Master League, right? Let's say you were playing Master League, and 1 year corner kicks were very overpowered. And you know, if you played to your sweatiest, you could get 30 goals a season with, you know, Van Dijk from corner kicks, and your Messi would only get like 7 goals a season. It's not fun, so you play a bit more realistic. So I'm liking Van Nistelrooy, and why I used to like using Van Basten. Yeah, in FIFA I'm the same. I use like I think for a couple of years before I always switched between buying Lewandowski and buying Benzema. Like, if anyone remembers my streams from like the very start back on Twitch like a year ago, over a year ago, I always preferred having a kind of big physical striker. It's only in the last like 6 months with how weird this game has gotten that you don't need them for my style of play, because I mean, you've seen it. Physical contact was useless. Like, the skill just didn't do anything for the last year. So there was no point getting a physical striker. Now, I don't even know what physical's doing at the moment either, but hopefully it's improving the game. Okay, look at that physical from Messi. Ooh! Dipping shot! Oh, no way, it's right at the goalie. Ah, come on, that's 97 finishing. Right at the goalie. And it's a dipping shot too, Konami. I'm trying to do some style points, trying to make your game look good. Reward me. Yeah, I think Gianni, do you remember when this Van Nistelrooy came out though? You were saying how good he was. I actually had Higuain for a while in one of the FIFAs as well. It must be similar on FIFA, Laurie. I know, big toe. It's a big improvement. Big improvement. Oh no, I've made a balls here. Come on, Jack, get back. Get back on. Where is that going, Mbappe? Come on, Killian. Oh. Like, I wish this whole physical battle thing, I don't know. I wish it was. I'm not sure I like the system. I honestly, I didn't even. I remember back in PES, I didn't mind it. PES 21. I feel this isn't like the PES system though. I don't know. PES Styles. I'd have to listen to PES Styles' opinion. He'd be someone whose opinion I want to hear on that. Like, what is it up with this physical system? I don't know. I don't think it's identical to the PES 21 one. It might be though. I don't remember. Ah, ref. Ref, he just threw me off the ball. Mateus. Doesn't matter. Nah, I didn't shoot straight at the keeper though, did I? Rewind it. If I shot straight at the keeper, fair enough. I thought I aimed it in the corner though. Ah, I pressed slide tackle and thought I wanted to pass. Block the passing lane. Okay, see that first touch you can take on Mateus there. Let's try with Messi now. Ref. Yeah, look at the first touch. Okay, I think, boys, I think you should play a few games where you just take finesse dribbling. Your every first touch with finesse dribbling. Just to see what it's like. You'll understand. I think destroyers are fine, bro. I mean, Bator, I don't deny the physical thing looks better. It looks really good, but I don't know if it plays really good. Oh, blindsided. Are you on? Hope you are. This is a good goal. Yeah. Use double tap sprint, okay. Right into Van Nistelrooy. What a ball. Okay. I like that he can take it down, but his touch wasn't great because the defender should be able to get that takedown. Also, boys, actually, did I have a dream last night, or did I see something about Berbatov coming to the game? I could have been dreaming last night because I actually like Berbatov quite a while. I could see why my subconscious would conjure that up. He's coming. Okay, Grover knows. Grover's a United fan. He knows. Okay, I don't know if I'd spend money on Berbatov, but I would like one. I don't know. I think Berbatov would be a player that would be in like a not a Beckenbauer that came out for free, or like a daily penalty game kind of player. Like they could do a Man United version that's cost money, but they could do a Tottenham version that doesn't. Or Fulham. Give a terrible Fulham version. He's with FIFA for the time being, Odo. I haven't actually turned the Smart Assist on, bro. I'll do a video where I play a game with Smart Assist and make a video of it. But I don't want to try it. I want to try it for the video and not try it before that. I aimed that at Mbappe, but I tried to switch it to Irwin. Do you think, Gianni, do you think stand tackles have been nerfed? I feel like stand tackles have been nerfed as well. Which I'm not the biggest fan of, but... Ah, good dribble. It doesn't work online, the Smart Assist, okay. I have Pizarro in the video today, bro. No, Pizarro's good, bro. Don't release him. Don't release him. Works well for you? Okay, I'm not having success with it, but... Yeah, I have a video, in the video I uploaded today, bro, I give a build. I think he had like 2 goals in 3 games for me off the bench, so... It's actually quite a good return off the bench. Oh, what a little dink! Yeah, the passing's so much better. Are you pressing L2 when you're tackling? But man, I'm on different controls, Dory, so I don't know. Like, what button are you asking am I pressing? Like, stand tackle or matchup or what? Because I'm on different controls with the DualSense Edge, so it's confusing. I wouldn't be. I don't know. Is Smart Assist even strong? Like GT, I haven't seen anything about it. I don't even know what it looks like. Ooh, oh. Yeah, and you can play passes in behind now, antisocial. It's good. Show the stats, not the actual progression. I mean, you should be able to figure it out though, there, you know? Like... You should still be able to figure it out. I can give you the progression if you want, but... I told you that 2019 big time Messi. It was 2019 Messi. Are you talking about the Copa America one? Is that 2019, that Copa America? It might be. Oh, Dino. Ah, Dino. It's good to have you back, buddy. I missed you. I missed you. I missed you. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the light on after this game, bro. I promise you, it's not that dark in my room. The camera makes it look darker. I can still read the Red Bull can. Okay, yeah. They're probably gonna release more Messis in a couple months before. Like they'll do the Ballon d'Or pack thing again. Oh, here, check. Come on, buddy. What's happening? All right, let's turn it on now. I didn't overreact though, Rico. I didn't overreact. Well, the Argentine Messi, you would never play him right wing. What do you mean by Argentina Messi, actually? Do you mean Copa America Messi or the Ambassador Pack from last year? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I'm playing penalty, bro. All the legends are back. Contract renewal system was restricting us too much. The one from Argentina pack. Okay, but there's two Messis from Argentina packs. There's an Argentina pack that came out like a couple months ago and one that came out a year ago. I don't know which one you're on about. The one from a year ago or the one from a few months ago? Oh, we got the 5-star contract with Scaloni. Okay, so that's the one that came out a couple months ago. Yeah, that one's better player overall, but if you want to play right, like the new one's a better right wing, 100%. Larry, I'll try Pizarro now. There you go. I mean, you can figure it out though, like. Well, here's the progression if you want. I know it's some freeze and Dre, but I think it's just teething issues. Like it's not perfect implementation yet. Yeah, Comedian. If you're on PlayStation, it's only in the store. What skills does he need? I know I talked about it earlier, but I can't remember what I said. I have cut behind and turn. Crazy. It gives a tip to power up header straight from cross for a better chance to score. That's weird, Big Toe, because in my head, I would assume doing a header later. The later you do the header, the better. Or maybe not the later, but you know what I mean. Like get it close to when the header's gonna happen. Alan's too fake. I'll throw him in. I was using him a little bit earlier, and he did seem good. Not your one. Shut up, man. What's wrong with my one? What you want? You want like a phenomenal finishing one or something? Now respect my Haaland. Respect my Haaland. I assume highest pointed across. See, I would assume, like, the way I would think of it, Big Toe, is once you release the shoot button, that's when your player starts jumping. So that's how you time it. Irwin's been incredible for me. Yes, incredible. And he's on an up arrow. He loves a little bit of praise, does Irwin. Oh my god, look at the form. What do you mean, the guarantee a pack? Oh, no, what do you mean? He better at DMF, because he can't play CMF, you're saying, his positions, unless you give him the position trainer. I do think he would be better as a CMF, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy you like the finesse dribbling, but I'm telling you, it was better before this update, because we already had these animations, most of them. It was better. It was just hard. It was just harder to do. Oh, he's got Pogba. Nice. Konami should have made it easier to do with the left stick, but they never. They instead chose to go for a button, which, look, I understand why Konami did it, but I'm annoyed. That's it. That's in Irwin. Oh, here we go. Space. Mateus! Ooh. I know, Pator, you're better off just putting it on them position trainers on players that only give you like a certain few positions. Because the odds are just terrible, aren't they? Who do you pick, Davids or Makalele? I don't know. Probably I wouldn't really pick either of them, to be honest, with the way I play, but probably Davids. See, okay, and is this in the game, Big Toe, or like it's saying it in the game? I'll try it out. It just doesn't make sense to me though. Like, I kind of understand that what the game's saying. Like, because if you the earlier you do it, the more time your striker in theory would have to prepare. But I don't know. I think it should be based off time in the jump, not telling your attacker, okay, we're gonna try shoot here. Handika, I just think I just prefer this Messi in this because of the update. I know everyone's thinking, alright, physical contact. In the 2022 Messi's gonna be better. I mean, it might be better for a lot of people, but for me, no. The reason that Messi was good was nothing to do with the physical contact. It was his drag back dribbling, which with the left stick, which they've removed. So I don't like him as much anymore, unfortunately. What's up, Ben, man? Or Ben, man? Got Irwin, Berezi, Seaman, Rudes. Woo! Banana. That's a good haul. Exactly, King Dre. It's a good icebreaker. It's called an icebreaker. I've talked about do you know what, Konami? I think Konami might have listened to my video because I talked about in how to, or the problem with eFootball 25. I talked about how bad Konami are at monetizing the game, and I mentioned how they don't have an icebreaker. They literally just added an icebreaker now that you mention it. Konami, if you're listening, communicate it to me. I want to know. I want to know. Oh, good interception. I don't know if he did that manually or not, but I shouldn't have been passing like that. I've done my free spins yet. From 37 spins, that's very good. I know you didn't get Davids, but trust me, I'd much rather them players. Who's your current like DMF? Oh, unlucky Dixon. Ooh. Oh, near post. What Neymar is this? I don't really care about it, Vlad. I don't really have an opinion. See, okay, I put my finger on the finesse dribbling button. I just didn't press it for some reason. I should have. Oh, what a ball. Oof. Bounced off his head. Yeah, the dominating contracts are good, bro. Vitinha looks really good. Stones looks good. Alright, Pizarro's kind of good. They're both kind of good, big toe, but I'm sure you're not missing them too much. You got the new Declan Rice. Is he good? I think he looked okay. Yeah, like honestly, Nick, if you find it better on the button, I think you should be entitled to have it on the button. I think we should just have the option. Like you have the option for the button. I want it on the left stick. Yeah, the selection wasn't really great, King Dre. I will say though, like someone like Irwin doesn't look good, but if you use him, like as you just seen right there, he is very, very good. And Van Nistelrooy feels good as well. Oh, what a fake shot! Right at the keeper, man. Like Dixon's a very good player. Dixon's a top tier right back. Dixon's like, he's not as good as Thuram, and he's not as good as Philip Lam, but he's in that tier right below them. I'm on PlayStation. Donate. Oh, great run, Van Nistelrooy. Look at that. Look at that for a run, and you can actually play it to him. It's beautiful. Okay. Ambitious ball. Oh, what pass! Oh, why is it going to this keeper every time? Did you see that pass? Here, Pesdal, are you here, bro? Because I know you love this Dixon. You need to see that pass. Like, what was the outside of the boost stuff? Yeah, I think the balance let's say on Valverde, 100%. If I could give like a +10 balance to him, he'd be amazing. Honestly, yeah, if you gave Valverde a +10 balance, it'd be one of the best cards in the game. Boys, look at this for an animation. Not this. The Dixon pass. Look at this for a pass. Sliding. Oh, do you know one thing I haven't noticed all day, actually, is that sliding shot. Remember that animation you'd get where your player would slide? Now, I don't know, it might still be in the game, but... a lot of people have that Ter Stegen banana. Oh, no. And this Roy! Oh, here, the shots. That should not be going at the keeper. What is going on? No, he's hiding. He's an anchor man, he's hiding. Go Dixon. Into Messi. Ah, you need to cut back there, Van Nistelrooy. Ah, that's just bad for me. I should have super cancelled. I was trying to super cancel, but my brain didn't compute it properly. Oh, good dribble. That's a good use of finesse dribble there. I like that. What a save. One of the best saves I've seen. Oh. No, it needs to be a chip ball. That needs to be a chip ball. Oh, referee. Have gamesmanship, please. Give me penalty. What a block, Beckenbauer. I want them to run across Beckenbauer, so even like there's no way you can intercept it. What's up, Chris? I'm enjoying it, bro. I'm actually losing a lot of games, but I'm still enjoying it. I think Fox the Box is more effective, yeah. Hey. Hopefully, hopefully he can prove him wrong. We need him. Not a good start, Erling. Look at that, he passed into space, boys. What is that? I've never seen it. I've been playing football for 2 years straight, never seen a pass into space like that. I didn't even know footballers could do that. Come on, you can get that through. Oh. Come on, Diego. Ref. That was clutch. Boys, that was clutch. That was clutch. He's inevitable. He is inevitable. I see. I put Modric on the free kick because he has visionary pass. So I was like, the visionary pass. I think it's visionary. It might be game changing, but if it is visionary, I was smart. It'll give a boost to this first time shot. I do. I can show you my Diaz. Bang, Simeon, bang. All right, boys. I'm really struggling with the results today, but I'm actually having fun, and I do think it is a better game in total than we had before. I think the physical. I think the shielding's worse. I think the two things they talked about, the advertiser, are worse. Those two things, but because passing is so much better and defending's more skill based, it's a better game. Okay, so build for Diaz. Is there also a build for someone else I was supposed to show? Can't remember. No, you need the contract renewals. Your contract renewals converted into spins on that pack, Ollie. Yeah, Guardiola's really good in that pack, Simeon. Really good. Like, Guardiola and Diaz would actually be a really, really good partnership. Is it this Diaz? Is it the same as this Diaz? Banana, I think I'm going to do a video. I was thinking do a video after 25 games, do a video after 100 games. And I get that David Villa. I think you can't get him if you're on PC, Alex. So if you're not on PC, I'll show you. What centre back did I just take out? What centre back did I just have in there? Yeah, well, there's the build anyway. Did you get Berezi? I already had Berezi from before. You're on mobile? Alright, I'll show you now in a sec. I had Cannavaro, and then I took it from Taysa. I'm sure stats-wise he isn't Pator, but Ramos feels better than his stats. Is it the Champions League one's Pator? I really used to love that card, the PSG Champions League one. No, I think Ronaldo's best in striker. I'll show you the Ronaldo build in a sec. So if you want to get the David Villa or the Guardiola, just go into efootball coins, and it'll be in here. There's a coin sale at the moment that has Guardiola and Villa for like 100 coins. You get them in there. Any changes on your controller? No changes at the moment. Did you get Rodrigo from free epic packs? No, I didn't get Rodrigo, no. I don't know what skills he has. So I wouldn't know what to recommend. If he doesn't have acrobatic finishing, give him that anyway. Yeah, no, I used to have that UCL card, Pator. He was very good. I remember you telling me, I remember we disagreed on something. I can't remember what we disagreed on, but we have disagreed on something to do with that Sergio Ramos card before, I remember. But what would it be if we weren't disagreeing on something? And here's my Rodri build. And then here's my Ronaldo build. Yeah, no worries, Skinny. And Skinny, by the way, like I was joking. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. So, apologies if I've pressured you. Apologies. Skinny, send them to me, and then just send them to me or whatever. And then if I like them, I can give you access to my channel where you can upload shorts, and you can just upload them. Then been a good Ronaldo. Bullet header Ronaldo's good, no? Through Discord, or if you want to upload them, yeah, through Discord, probably the best way. Can you show me a pack of players for Chancellor? I don't have a laptop. I don't really understand your question, Darkfish. Are you asking me what players are in the pack for the contract renewals? The bullet header one's okay, but there hasn't been a Ronaldo that's like prime Ronaldo. They're all like this striker Ronaldo that I'm not interested in. And the form has just kept this is Roberto out of the team all day. Oh, definitely player orientated, King Dre. I'd never use ball orientated. No worries, Alex. No, it's for Diego. For Diego. Boys, based on the just solely judging on the amount of new animations, not the quality of them, not any other aspect of the game, but the amount of new animations. Do you think there's a lot of new animations or no? I'd be interested to know your opinion, because I have one, but I want to hear your guys' opinion first. Oh, what a ball. Good goal. I mean, and there's a new animation, actually. Maradon's physical with the defender. The file exceeds the limit. I upload it to YouTube as an unlisted video or something skinny. Loads. To be honest, I wouldn't say there's like loads of new animations. I just not made me. Oh my god. Called Xenio. I don't know. I felt like the eFootball 23 to 24 had a lot more new animations. Ah, that's for Mateus in the middle. Right. Deserve that. Yeah, Rico, I agree. Not a lot. I'm not really complaining too much, but I would have expected more animations. This feels like a... Based on the... Like, honestly, they added loads of new animations back in, like, February or something. It feels like a similar jump in the amount from that update. Oh, beautiful. Unlucky. He just shot in the wrong corner, man. Unlucky. Oh, ball. Good feet. This guy, I like seeing this guy dribble with Messi. Enjoy to watch. Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's good. I don't know what rank he is or anything. Okay, look, I can't. I'm just stuck there though. I just can't get out. I don't know if I like this new shielding thing. Yeah, exactly. Right. Literally, just it looks cool, but it's a video game at the end of the day. Yeah, it feels closer to PS 21 as well. No chins. This one has more. No, I'm. Well, maybe this is what you're saying as well. I do think the game has more animations, but I think the jump in animations isn't as large. Where's the blitz, Salah? Yeah, that's false advertising, Konami. I spent a lot of money on that blitz. Like, look, I'm getting stuck on Van Dijk, but I'm ahead of him. Like, it's not like I'm stuck behind him, which would be fine. I'm ahead of him. Like, Van Dijk's got actual aura defending. He's using the force to keep me back. Good save. Okay. It was a good save at the start, buddy. Yeah, definitely, Pator, definitely. GV players in 100 overall or nonsense. True. No. Samir, no. Doesn't. Oh, fair play, mate. Fair play. Oh, buddy, watch the replay. Come on. I hate when people do this to me. He scored a good goal against me, and he's just here to win, I guess. His name is here to win. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Wasn't even close. Diego, great block. Great goal. That's football. Moving the centre backs back and forth. He's holding you. Is he though? Like, is that not a foul to hold your opponent? I think putting your arm around your opponent and grasping and getting a grip on him is not allowed in football. I don't think you're allowed to hug your opponent. Cold block, Beckenbauer. And this guy's really good. I like this guy. Yeah, exactly. A casual gamer shouldn't be allowed, but the ref just allow it. Don't give him. I don't know what to give him. Just facts. He's got pretty much every skill. Maybe gamesmanship or something, or scissors feint. No, he has his feint. You should start watching football again. But I have watched football. Just because something happens in football doesn't mean it's allowed. Like, this is a video game. They can make the rule. They can make the rules be applied perfectly if they want to. They shouldn't be adding stuff that's anti. Is it antithetical? Is that the word to the game? Also, yeah, Skinny. I'll have a look in a moment. Oh, he cooked me there. Unlucky with the shot. He cooked me there. Come on, Dennis. Like, what am I supposed to take my am I just supposed to not put the input into my controller there to shield him there? I don't know. Maybe I am. I just don't trust it yet. It up. Oh, he got up. You see me press the pass button, charge it up. It charged up and then cancelled. Salah was in. Why are you rushing so much? I don't know. I've had 5 Red Bulls today. Maybe that's part of the reason. I've had 5 Red Bulls. Or maybe 4. And I had a coffee. Yeah, I forgot about the coffee. I wanted Gilberto to pass that. Switch to Mateus. He was facing the wrong way. What ball? Go on, Mateus. Salah! What playstyle is Maradona? He's a whole player, but I play him centre forward. Alright, Salah. GG, bro. Get off the pitch. Yeah, King's I feel like it's something like that. Yeah, no, this is a good opponent. I don't even recognize his name. Very good dribbler. There's a new Showtime Messi got at CF forward. Showtime. There's no Showtime Messi, but yeah, the new Messi can play centre forwards. No worries, Alexandru. No worries. I need to learn finesse dribbling because this guy's so clutch. Bro, he's brought on Trashford like. Oh, he read that. He read that. Okay, how did he intercept that? What? Where'd they even come from? I knew he was gonna go near post. I knew it. Cause he, and it's not because I'm so much smarter than this guy. It's because every other time I've switched into the keeper, he's got me. He's got me. So I used my own stupidity to my benefit there. I don't know. Ronaldo's in there. I just don't trust the pass. Even with the game better. I'm still scared. PTSD. Years of conditioning. To not trust an in behind ball into space. Trust this one though. Nah, I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have trusted it. Cold Mateus. That might have won us the game. Oh, feet. 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 Thought the cut in was obvious. I'd go outside. Alright, GG. What's is Forza what's Romanian? Or Romania. Forza Romania. I don't know if Forza means anything in Romanian either. Alright, Skinny, let me have a look. Okay, yeah. I like the webcam. Okay, Skinny, that's the type of stuff I want. Just I don't like the voice you used for the text. That's a simple change. And you see how for the whole video there's no zoom. You have to remember when people are scrolling, their brain rotting like on their phone. So you need to be kind of zooming in and stuff. Like when when Van Nistelrooy shoots, like when the true ball gets played into Van Nistelrooy, you start off a what's it called? I don't know what the word is, but basically you start off a thing where it starts zooming in from that point. Just so there's more movement on the screen, but yeah. Exactly like that. Yeah, brain rot farming, yeah. So I just don't like the voice, but the text to speech is what I want. Also, yeah, you got the typewriting thing. Are you using CapCut, Skinny? Yeah, I know who had you use. I can just say salute, okay? Yeah, okay, yeah, so there's a voice in there. I used it for one of my recent TikToks, the David Veal one. It sounds better. Just have a mess around. And when you're using CapCut, when you click on a clip in the top right corner, it should have scale and position and a keyframe. That's what it's called, keyframe. So just use the keyframes for the zooming in and out stuff. But thanks, Skinny. That like it's as simple as that, bro. It's as simple as that. And you see how you've done a 30-second clip? It honestly doesn't have to be 30-second clips. It can just be literally 10-second clip of one goal. And again, it's the whole idea behind this, Skinny, is it's your channel. Like it's essentially your channel on my YouTube Shorts. I'm just giving you the access to my channel, my content, my footage, and my YouTube partner status. Because if you want to get YouTube partner through YouTube Shorts, you have to get like 3 million views in 90 days or something crazy. Like, it's not gonna happen. So I'm just looking for somebody who wants to make shorts. They can just use my channel as a way to do it, because I don't have the time. So if there's anyone else listening who would be interested, like, feel free. Like, I can have multiple of his on the channel posting the shorts. I don't mind. Like, I'll be giving you, like, any money you make off the shorts goes to you. Like, I don't care about the money of it. Bro is pimping out his channel. True. True. No, I don't think the meta is going to change. The meta won't change because people's brains are limited. Like, people don't play meta because it's necessarily the most effective. It's the best way to play. It's just the most effective in terms of you don't need to be thinking too much. You can rely on muscle memory very strongly. I'll be back in a sec. Back in a sec, boys. No, I don't think it's the same. I assume it's something to do with wingers. You need wingers, but I honestly don't think meta players are going to switch to playing anything different. They'll never switch because doing 1-2s in the middle is very effective, and you never have to think about it. You can just play 1-2s in the middle, and you'll get lucky one every 10 times. No, the type of player that's good might change a little bit. I don't think the style of play will change. Why is Czech taking this? Why is Petr Cech taking that? Oh my god, imagine that went in. Oh my god, visionary pass is crazy. I didn't clear it. I got every legend except for Dwight York though. I had 86 spins. Oh, beautiful. Oh, unlucky. I think it's cool that they have that Ter Stegen. I would have rather though they gave us an Ederson with like really good passing stats, which they probably will do eventually. I've always wanted Ederson with like crazy passing. Guti looks good, but I've used him. I don't like him. He doesn't live up to his stats in my experience. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Messi! Matthews! Travella pass, love to see it. Oh, I just missed with Dixon there. Missed where he was going. Rock can rate the nominating contract. Yeah, that's what my next video is going to be, Sensei. Think of the 50 coin Guardia. Oh, Chris, if you were here in the stream earlier, you would think I'm like getting the proceeds of all the profits from selling them. I think he's very good, bro. He just doesn't suit my system because I don't need a DMF orchestrator. I need an Anchorman orchestrator. But bro, he's very good. When I was playing 4-4-2 earlier, perfect in there. And I wasn't really a big fan of the David Villa. No worries, Dimitri. Yeah, it's something to do with Steam, obviously. Or something to do with Steam. Hopefully, Alexandru, hopefully. I don't really like Van Byten too much, Sensei. Oh my god, Irwin. Dancing. Clip that Irwin dribble. Forgot I'm meant to be capturing some clips. Oh, interception. Beautiful. And Nisseroy. I think we should sign Vitinha. For Via, try shot 6 dribble 8. Let me see what I was using. I was using 6 dribble 8. I've got the same build as you, bro. I got the exact same build. I didn't like him. That's funny. So someone suggests a bit. Like, oh, you don't like him? Try this one out. It's the exact same. Yeah, I guess that's a good situation for it. But you'd want them to be build up for that man marketing, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have a better view. Like, I'm comparing them to this one. Where is he? I'm comparing them to the other one I have, which is obviously going to be better. So, Jesus, a lot of Calahos. Uh, no, it's MLS via. The one I have is Barcelona. I think it's meant to be the UCL against United. Where did you get that, David? Via? If you're on PC, you can't get them. It's in here in the coin sale. Now it's not going to show up here because I already bought them, but it's in here. It was like 200 coins or something. Yeah, we'll go sign Vitinha. You're on Steam? Yeah. Well, you can't get him, Heinz. It's so stupid, but you can't get him then. Ridiculous. It doesn't appear, no. No, Dre, I don't think you should get the Messi edition. There we go, Alvarez. Romeo was saying, not this Alvarez because it hadn't come out yet, but he was saying there was a recent Alvarez that came out that looks really good. Yeah, he does look very good actually. You're right. If he just had one more tight possession or two more ball control, it'd be amazing. But I can see him being good. Declan Rice looks good as well, bro. I think it's different. Yeah, I think it's quite different, Andre. Quite different. Yeah, we need to level up this Vitinha. No, one player I'm liking a lot is Modric. I'm using him here. I think he's playing well. I actually don't know what the difference is. Is it just less coins? I thought you got less players as well. Right, what's the auto allocate look like? Passing's too high, but good outside of that. Man, this Vitinha looks really good. And you can get shooting up to 70. Oof. I think I'll go defending instead. Oh no, is defending already quite an investment? Then we'll go passing for that last little bit. So he doesn't have interception, but I'm gonna play a couple games with him. If he's good, we'll put interception on him. If they can speak Romanian if they want. I don't mind. I agree, Alexander, I agree. Like, I'd rather he spoken English so I can read it, but if you want to speak Romanian, I don't mind. I don't know if he's worth spinning for. I don't think it's a great. I don't think it's a player that you should be spin for. I don't know, but Musiala is very good. I don't know. It depends how much money you spend on the game. If you're free to play, I wouldn't. If you spend a good bit of money on the game, yeah, go for it. I haven't used Trent in a while, so use Trent. No, I don't mind Alexandra. Alright, boys, back in a sec. Just going to the toilet. You know, King Trey, I don't mind, bro. I don't mind. Will it outdate the car with only one booster? Probably not, Chris. Because it's only +1. It's only +1s. The new Dino's close to Milan. We'll see, we'll see. If you're right, I won't go for it. Because I already have Deco. Penref. Man, that ball from Trent, like, he can actually play football. He can actually play football, look. Look at the amount of space. Like, look at the map at the bottom. Do you honestly think, if I'd done this pass a week ago, how confident would you be that I'd receive the ball? I'd be confident Bear comes across and heads it. Look at Trent trying to get in that physical contact battle. Like, bro, I know you're a defender, but you don't like need to try, man. It's not gonna happen. Dynamic wide. I think I have a command for it. See if that works. Yeah, there you go. Works. Van Nistelrooy. Oof. Ah, but Dre, there hasn't been a reason to play for the last year, but why do you play? Like, I know I'm not saying you're not wrong to complain, but to say there's no reason to play is wrong. There's no external reason to play. There should be an internal reason, and it's because you enjoy the game. But you're right, they should have an external reason as well. What a ball. Ooh, Van Nistelrooy. Ooh. Oh my god, Neymar, that's beautiful. It was so beautiful I didn't know what to do afterwards. Yeah, like weekend league would be so good. You're right. It's so easy to implement as well. And you know what they could do? Like, do you know what? Oh, this is actually such a good idea, man. They could have a weekend league. See the Guardiola we got today, or the Villa, or any player that level. Each weekend league could have a player like that. There's 20 players in the pack. There's 20 games in the weekend league, and each win in the weekend league gets you a spin on the pack. I haven't looked at the new trend grow, but I don't know. That's the type of finish you expect, fan. It's right to put in the back of the net. And I think that's what Konami kind of intended bracket. Like, they don't seem to be putting too much effort in. He is cooking. He's doing good. But I mean, I don't think they need, like, they absolutely need this. I don't know. Like, I could obviously have full thoughts, full thoughts about it. To say there's no reason to play the game, though, I think is inaccurate. There's no external reason, but there is internal reason. Like, look at Counter-Strike. There's no reason to play Counter-Strike externally, but people still play it. Like, yeah, you can push rank in Counter-Strike, but that's what people do in efootball. The same thing, like. So, like, but now Counter-Strike is it's not pay to win elements. It's a more competitive game. You know what I mean? There's that argument there as well. This is a pay to win game, so it's gonna be less fulfilling just playing it for playing its sake. But I still think, like, I have reasons to play this game, and it's because of the dribbling. Now, to be honest, actually, with the way they've changed dribbling, maybe that might change. I feel like the skill ceiling's a lot lower with the new dribbling, so maybe I will kind of fall out of wanting to play it every day. Oh. Oh, go. Oh, he's offside. Okay, we're cutting that out of the video. That's not going in the video. I haven't noticed anything to the speed, no. I don't know, man. Seriously, I don't know. Megged by Rudiger. Go ahead and uninstall the game, buddy. Did you see GP Yamal? I did, bro. He looks good. Yeah, no, Van Nistelrooy's amazing. I'm really liking him. I didn't even think I would like him. But that's an objectively good game. This wasn't a good game. I mean, yeah, there's no such thing as an objective good game. Look, I feel like it is a good game, as it is eFootball. Like you don't. That's fair enough. And you're right. Konami should have more stuff to keep you engaged for that reason. Like, I don't like FIFA. If FIFA didn't have any external reward system, I wouldn't play it. Now, actually, I do like pro clubs. I play pro clubs without that grinding aspect because I like the pro clubs gameplay. You know what I mean? Gaddafi would be proud of. What's up, Matty? Nah, bro. Marseille got me trigger contract extension clause. Arabona. I still haven't pre-ordered FIFA. The new is awful. I mean, I think normal dribbling's fine, but the new finesse dribbling thing isn't great. Like, what's up, Banny? You happy with your team? I think Zé Roberto's good, but the other two are. What is Czech doing? What fucking happening in this box? Like, Matt, I don't think they've changed normal dribbling, but the new finesse one is bad. So far, from my opinion. I don't want to speak in absolutes. I'm enjoying the game, though. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Normally FIFA go, but you think you're over it. Yeah, I'm whatever I like that year. Whatever I like that year. I've never been someone like. Yeah, I've never had like a preference for either game, and it's very rare. I feel like people always a FIFA player or a PES player. I never got that. I always just played both. Now I understand why though, like, because it does sound a bit silly spending all that money on 2 football games each year, but. Our VFL Marseille hides here. I don't know what the story is, bro. The manager just pinged me saying sign-ins thread. I was like, okay. Yeah, a few people have been saying it, Baraka, Holland. Yeah, FIFA 20 was shit, man. But the thing is, I just stopped taking FIFA seriously recently. I used to just back out. If my opponent had Mbappe, I would leave the game. If my opponent went the goal up, I would leave the game. Like, so if I was losing for a second, I just leave. So if I didn't like the goal my opponent scored, I'd leave the game. If my opponent off kickoff passed it back to his centre midfielder and did an elastico, I'd leave the game. It was so much more fun playing it that way. So much more fun. Like, you just gotta not take FIFA seriously to enjoy it. Bro, everyone says that every year, Matty. I feel optimistic. Look, the game will be shit, Matty, but you like the first few months of it. That's all that matters. Like, the game could be the worst thing ever, but those first few months of FIFA, playing every day, making progress, what we're talking about with this game doesn't have the progress part. It doesn't matter if the game is shit, because the progress is there and our brains love it. You can have a PES 21, I think. Wait, what do you mean simulated foul? Do you mean diving, Luca, or do you mean drag people down? Yeah, but even like the pro clubs and stuff, Matty, like leveling up your guy. Yes, finesse dribbling and shit, but I already hate that you're doing the drag back before. What's up, Bessie? How are you, bro? Diving. I think you could do diving in every PES game, honestly. I know, Michael. I'm not a big fan of this automatic shielding either. Yeah, like Pator's point is true, but so is your response. Like, you can like the game. You can play the game and still want improvement. But when people say there's literally no reason to play the game, then why are you playing it? Like think about it. Why are you playing it then? If there's literally no reason why you're playing it, it's probably because you like the gameplay. So when Konami are reading this and you're saying there's no reason to play the game, and you don't mention that you like the gameplay, what's their takeaway from that? Their takeaway is, our gameplay isn't even good, but players still seem to be playing the game. Oh, our content delivery must be fine. We must have them hooked. They must be logging on to do their content every day, and that's the only reason they're playing. Because they didn't say the gameplay was good. They didn't say the gameplay was good. They said the gameplay was shit. They're playing it every day. So it's obviously the content. I mean, dribbling got worse, but that finesse, the drag back dribbling was such a small part of dribbling. I still think the game is better in totality. Yeah, Michael, that's a good idea. Like, let me go back to my shooting. Let me go back to the old shooting. Shoulder charge too much impact, not turn my player to not use shoulder. I don't know what. Okay, talking about Android, I haven't noticed shoulder charge the whole time I've been playing today. I haven't noticed it once. If anything, if you told me shoulder charge wasn't in the game, I'd believe you. What do I even have to press to do a shoulder charge? Press L2 twice. Okay. That's the first shoulder charge I've done all day. Servers are fine for me, but they're always fine for me, so I'm not the right person to ask that. You just have you need to ask someone from your region. Nice drag back. Alright, we'll clip the drag back, but we won't put the pass in. No, I know what they're saying, but they continue to play the game, Pator. So why, if there's no reason to play, why are they continuing to play? Like, does that not make sense to you? Like, I don't. You know what I meant by no reason to play. Yeah, but I don't know if I did though, Dre. Like, I think it's important to clarify, like, that you do have a reason to play. You like the gameplay, because like otherwise, my point stands. Like, if I don't know if you have no reason to play, then stop playing. That is the right solution. That's the right solution. Just stop playing. You know what I mean? I probably didn't, Stephen. Let me have a look. Because if you're upset with the game, you want it to change. So, I don't know. Like, if you want it to change, you're going to have to do something. But you can't do anything. It's out of your control. So you either, like, you can spend your Stephen, is that 2015 Messi, yeah? What the fuck? Stephen, that is crazy. Rice not feeling it. What's he not feeling, buddy? Is this your Mbappe clip? Yeah, Haaland's crazy. No, Jaddy, when Steven sends a clip, he's always the crazy thing. I will say that about you, Steven. For the amount of like time you play the game, you probably get the most like crazy clips and stuff. I feel like I'm someone who can get crazy clips and stuff to happen while I play. Like I feel like most people, if they play for an hour, they won't get a clip. You might get a clip though. No, sorry, I might get a clip. Most people won't get a clip. I might get. If you get like 2 or 3, bro, you get 2 or 3 clips of stuff that's like weird. Yeah, but Johnny, his is like though. Like I swear, Steven could send me 6, 7 clips a day, easy. Alright, are these unlisted, Skinny? By the way, are these public or are they unlisted? I think they're unlisted. Yeah, because if they're unlisted, that's good. Because okay, I'll have a look at it. It didn't load. It's you sent it to me too quickly. Like it needs a minute. Load. I know, Trey. I know every community does it, and I don't have a problem. But it annoys me when people say there's no reason to play this game and they're playing it every single day. It's like, what are you talking about? Can you make like use your word? Like Pator doesn't play the game every day, and Pator says there's no reason to play this game, but Pator doesn't play the game. So if Pator says there's no reason to play the game, I'm like, fair enough, because I know you're not playing the game every day. You know what I mean? But if someone is playing the game every day and they say it to me, it's like, well, then why are we playing it every day? Because seriously, like, if you don't like the game and you're playing it every day, like, you're addicted. You need to stop. You're gonna waste your life doing something every day that you don't want to do. I'm not saying that's applying to you, but there are loads of people in that situation. More with FIFA though. It's more with FIFA. Like the reason I'm saying this is because I used to be like this. I used to be with FIFA. I used to hate FIFA and still play it, and then I just realized, like, what am I doing with my life, man? I'm coming home and playing this thing that I just don't like. I'm spending all these hours grinding these games for this card, and then once I get the card, it's like I actually don't like what I'm doing here. I don't like this game, so I just stop playing. Okay, but I'm someone who's very deliberate with the words, Dre. So, like, I like kind of talking about these things and thinking about it. So that's why I'm nitpicking your point. Like, you know what I mean? I know what you meant. I know what you meant. You said there's no you mean there's no external rewards in this game. The only reason you play this game is because you enjoy it internally. But I think it's important to say what you actually mean instead of paraphrasing, you know? And I appreciate that you're typing through text, so it is hard, like, to type through a live stream chat your actual thoughts. There's only so many words you can use. You have a certain window to get your message out before the conversation moved on, so I understand. But I do think I wanted to raise that point because I don't want people doing something every day that they don't want to do. I want people to take a step back and realize, do I enjoy this game? Should I play or not? You know? And Andre, that's exactly what I want you to realize, because I don't want you to waste your money on them. Imagine wasting all your money on them. How many people have actually regretted not spinning for a player? How many people have genuinely regretted, like, oh man, I really wish I spent my money on that card. Like, I really wish I spent my money. Like, in my head, the only player I regret not going for is Thuram. But I really don't care. If I think about it, I don't care. You like to be devil's advocate? Yeah, but... Yeah, well, I don't want to... Man, I hate coming into a stream and everyone's talking about the same thing every day and it's the same opinion, everyone just circle jerking each other. Yeah, you never regret spinning. Or, sorry, you never regret not spinning. Now, a lot of you will regret spinning for cards. I don't really. I've never really, because I've never viewed it as gambling. I think Laurie, you agree with me that it's not gambling if you're responsible. It's not gambling, like, because you're only going to spend the money if you know you can guarantee the card and you've accepted beforehand. This card is worth €150 to me. Like, that's how I view every purchase in the game. I never really. I've done it a few times. Maradona being the exception, like, where I didn't have the money, but I still chanced it because I didn't have money at the time. So, but then luckily, you guys pulled through, and I actually got loads of people to donate. And that's what I realized years ago playing FIFA, King Dre. I was like, spending all this time for these cards, and then I got them and I was like, I don't even enjoy the game. Like, why do I care if I have this guy or not? You know what I mean? Like I don't even enjoy the match when I play with him. No, it's gambling if you enter each pack opening thinking I'm gonna get this guy in 20 spins. It's only gambling if you're deluding yourself. If you accept beforehand it's gonna be 150. Like, you know. I don't listen to much rap mix, no. Yeah, but Dre, like, what's the word? I nitpicked your statement, and now we have an interesting conversation. You know what I mean? Now we've got everyone in the chat talking about it, so I understood what you were trying to say, but look, we've started a good conversation now. And hopefully people are realizing, like, you don't regret not spinning for players, really. Like, it doesn't really happen. You're gonna move on, you know? Like, I remember, I love Eminem, right? Eminem got a Fortnite skin. I didn't have any money. I had no money in my bank account, and I was thinking, I had like €35 in my bank account, and the skin would have cost €15, but I think I had to add €20, something like that. And I was there really considering, and I don't even play Fortnite, but I was like, I love Eminem, and I was just like, but like, how much better is my life gonna get if I get this Eminem skin? And how much worse is my life gonna be for the next 5 days if I don't have any money? Like, these things don't improve your life. Yeah, see, I don't do that, Baraka. I never do that. You'll notice when I add coins, I always add like the full €100, or I get enough to clear the pack. I'm not. That is one thing that I'm always very good about. Nah, Steven, definitely not, bro. It's definitely not. Oh, no way, is my connection dropped? I think we're fine, are we? Okay, I think we're good. Like, I have a friend who is addicted to buying video games. Okay, he's addicted to buying video games. He doesn't have any time to play them. He's always too tired for work, too busy, and he gets too distracted. He always buys new. Like, he'll play a game for 6 hours and then move on to the next one. And I remember for the longest time, I'm like, what are you doing, man? You're just wasting your money. He just loves buying stuff. Like, people like buying stuff. That's what I think a lot of people love spending money. And I'm the same. I used to be not really actually like spending money. I used to be very good at not spending money. In recent years, I've noticed I'm definitely someone who enjoys spending money now. It's a nice, it's fun, and I think for a lot of people, they like spending money. So what you should do is, if you like spending money, start figuring out how to like saving money. Like, view it as a purchase. Oh, I just spent €200 on my future, you know? That's what I used to do with my money. I used to save it all. Now, I'm at the point I realize I don't make enough money to save money, so I just spend until I get a job in the next, which I'm applying for at the moment. I'll get a job soon, then I'll start saving again. Do you play competitions? Not anymore, bro. Not anymore. Yeah, Shielding's a big miss, bro. Big miss. Safe. Yeah, but you can think it's gambling if you want, but that's the way you approach it. Yeah, sure, it's gambling. I don't think it's gambling with the way I approach it. If anything, it's like, I don't know. If you were to walk into a shop with the expectation of buying something for €100, you set aside €100. You walk in. Okay, I know this thing is priced at €100, and you walk in and randomly it's cheaper. Is that gambling? Did you gamble? Because that's how I view the packs. You got mad tokens. Man, how many players did you release, Steven? I like new gameplay, SC, bro. I like it. Yeah, that's how I view the packs, because anything else... And, like, there's been a few times where I have... done the opposite. I've gambled on a pack. I gambled on the Trent pack, the Edge Crossing. You know what? I gamble, actually, if I'm noticing, I do gamble on the Showtime packs. I do gamble on the Showtime packs. When Edge Crossing came out, I said I'm only gonna spin until I get one of these Edge Crossing players. And I did that. But if you would have told me beforehand, I'm gonna have to do 147 spins to get one of them, I wouldn't have done it. So I was gambling, actually. I was gambling on that. Same with the Phenomenal Pass. I gambled on the Phenomenal Pass cards. So if I'm taking a step back and thinking about it, I gamble on the new Showtime skills. Same with Blitzcurler. I spun Blitzcurler until I got one of them. No, it didn't take me 147 spins, Skinny. What I'm saying is, if it did take me, which it could have, theoretically, I wouldn't have opened the pack. So then I was gambling. Whereas when I spin for Maradona or Vieira, I'm accepting this might take 150 players to get the player I want. So yeah, I gamble on the new Showtime skill packs because I feel like I have to have the new skills. No, but you're not. No, Baraka. That's not how it works. The right analogy is, if you when you open a pack, what are you getting in return? You're getting a player, all right? What do you value the player at? Like, if you value the player at 150 euro, and you're paying 150 euro, that's a fair price. If you value the player at 10 euro and you're going in, then yeah, then you're gambling because you're trying to get him in 10 euro or less when this is 1 in 15 chance or whatever that. What packs are the epics you did video on from? There was if you had contract, they've renewed contracts from the game, and if you had contract renewals, you got free spins on a pack. So if you're new to the game, you can't open that pack. I only regret not spinning for Araujo and Hullet. That's it. Yeah, but there you go. You can get them. You regret not spinning for them with Steven, alright? But when you get the new versions that re-release, you'll actually not regret it, because now you're thinking, oh, I've actually got Araujo and Hullet newer version that won't have to be upgraded. You know? I just hate the fact that you can't get a specific player whenever you want it. Yeah, that's I agree with that. It is annoying. Is Meti word person? I don't think so, bro. I have a video if you want. In-depth thoughts. Which epics you spin from today's contracts pack? All of them except for York. Show you. All of them except for York. And I didn't get Guti, but I have Guti from a different pack. Nah, I don't think they're going to give us more openings Android. I think it's just, I don't know why, 167 days. You got York. Is he good? Anyway, the reason the casino example doesn't work is because when you go into a casino and play a gambling game, you don't know the value of the return. You don't know the value of the prize. When you look at a pack, you should know the value of what you're buying. Like, you should have it in your head. This is worth whatever amount of money to me. There's no pack I can use as an example. Well, I guess in here. Okay, these packs are gambling, alright? These are gambling. And I'll tell you why. You can't guarantee who you're going to get. If this Ronaldo's worth 500 euro, there's a, I don't know the odds. Someone could do the odds. There's a 1 in 100, or 1 in 10, 11, or 1 in 11, then 10, then 9. Chance, you get 3 spins, whatever the math says in that. You can multiply that fraction by however much you value Ronaldo, and there you go. Is it worth spinning or not? So if each player in here was worth, I don't know, like this, who's a player in here that's useless to me? This guy's useless to me. Well, it's actually Celtic, so never mind. Oh, he's actually got quite good stats. Outside of sentimental value though, he is useless. So essentially, if the average cost of this pack, or the average value I assign to each of these players, is less than 100 coins, then I'm gambling. Because each spin is worth 100 coins, or costs 100 coins. And I'm essentially gambling that I'm going to get the players that are above my valuation. I think this is going over a good few people's heads, because they've never... I'm not explaining it correctly. I'm probably not explaining it correctly. You got Casper today, nice. You can show Seaman builds. I'll do a video on the coin thing. How did you level the new Yamal? I haven't leveled them yet, Dino. That's one element, Baraka. There's also, yeah, well, that is, yeah. Because I was going to say the other element is that you think the value of the pack is worth more than what you're going to spend. But you wouldn't go all the way. You wouldn't be willing to go all the way if you didn't think that. What's up, Amit? Well, Dre, that one, the skill trainer one is them preying on gambling instincts. We'll move on from the topic because we have talked about it for a while now. I'm not saying you can't gamble on this game. I'm saying you have the option not to. And if you're an adult, you should understand this and not fall prey to it. If you're a child, which many people are that play this game, you won't have the life experience. You shouldn't have, but you probably won't have the life experience to understand what's happening and how you're being screwed over. So it shouldn't be allowed, but it is. It shouldn't be allowed though. But as an adult, you should understand, like, your limits. I don't think it's choosing not to well, no one's really arguing with me, to be fair, casual gamer. No one's really arguing. Well, I think a lot of people don't understand that they haven't been taught about, like, the concepts of it. You heard the conversation from TV. Delays the golf on. But yeah, the skill training system is gambling. Well, it's preying on gambling instincts. Legally, it won't be considered gambling because you're not putting up anything of you're not putting up any consideration. I.e., you're not staking anything. Like, look, if I give you a switch, all right, and every time you flip the switch, there's a 1 in 10 chance of something, I don't know, giving you a cookie. Legally, it's not gambling because you aren't risking anything or putting up any stake, but you could get addicted to it. You could get addicted to pulling that switch. That's what skill trainers are. Yeah, they'll do another update in a few months. Like, if there's anyone who genuinely feels like they spend too much in this game and they want to reduce their spending, you need to, next time you think about spending, have a sit down and think what's triggering your feeling. Like once you get that feeling, oh, I need to spend money. Okay, stop. What's happening? What are you thinking of? Are you watching me? Are you watching a stream? Is everyone in the chat talking about how good this card might be, making you think, okay, maybe I should spend money on this? Because I don't get that with the random players, but but I do have a trigger for the Showtime skills. My trigger is, what if this is like Blitzcurler and I miss out and I don't have this skill? So I end up spinning. And you know what's so stupid? If I just wait a couple days, we'll see what the card is. We'll see what the skill looks like, but I don't wait. Like, I'm acting irrationally. Like every consumer addiction. Yeah, like, so, like, you're not, like just because I'm good at controlling my spending in normal packs, like, it doesn't mean I'm invincible to, like, because like I'm saying with the Showtime skills, it is definitely a weakness of mine. Now, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I think I would not have a problem really with it. But it's so stupid that I even have this, because the amount of money I would make if I made a video on a skill, the amount of money I make back, like, I'd have to get incredibly lucky in the pack to even make my money back. But I don't know why I have it in my head. Like, if I could have made my money back buying these packs today, the Neymar and the Messi, I would have done it. But I wouldn't make my money back making the videos on it. So I didn't. Do I have Blitzcurler Foden? No. I already have Salah, I didn't feel the need to get him. Yeah, I buy players for nostalgia of a player I've never even seen play live in my life. Like, I've never seen Ronaldinho live. I want them for nostalgic reasons. But it's like, obviously, I've seen highlights of him on YouTube a lot. Like, he's the one player that you can show. I always say, like, the one player, if someone's never watched football before, you could show them Ronaldinho highlights and they'll be entertained. Like, how many other players can you say that about? Neymar? But, like, Ronaldinho's a different level. Yeah, and it's funny because Bator, I don't have it in any other aspect of my life, really. That FOMO thing, I'd never understand the consumer risk behavior, but I have it for a little bit of this little thing. So overall, it's not a bad thing because it's the downside is very small. Like, I spend my money on this and food. That's really it. I don't spend my money on anything else. And it's not that I'm depriving myself to afford to spend money on this, like, not at all. But just don't have an interest in spending money elsewhere. Hopefully, Tim, hopefully. I should have, like, a pack openers anonymous on Discord, and if you feel like every time you want to make a purchase, you have to send into the group chat and you discuss it. Because, like, look, this is your hobby. Like, feel free to spend money on your hobby. Just don't overspend. Yeah, true. Although Ronaldo was more efficient. Like Ronaldinho's like really trying to embarrass his opponent a lot of the time. I think someone who doesn't have any interest in football would still find it funny. Like you laugh when you watch Ronaldinho clips, man. Jeez, that's some pass. That was some pass. Oh, that's good too. Oh, fake shots are beautiful, man. Fake shots are beautiful. Look at that for Aura. Aura. Exactly, Pator. And this is a free game, so everyone can afford to play this game. They just try hook you on the gambling. If you're an adult, you shouldn't get hooked. If you're a child, like if you're like, it shouldn't be allowed. We can't expect children to. Have you played Smoke Patch? Football Life 24. I don't know what the hell that is. You can get hooked as an adult. Oh no, you definitely can, but you shouldn't. In my opinion. I'm not saying it in a shame way. I'm saying I don't think the government should have to step in and ban it. Like, I think you should be allowed. I don't think children should be allowed on this game, which would mean the game couldn't work. Like, they wouldn't be able to sell the game with the way it is. They'd have to adjust it. But yeah. Yeah, so I might have came off a bit harsh what I was saying. Like I didn't clarify correctly. I'm saying there's a reasonable expectation that you know what's best for you in the long term as an adult. So whereas a child isn't gonna think that. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I was getting a $5 off my dad every Friday or whatever, and opening 2 packs with it. And it's like, yeah, it didn't ruin my life. It didn't ruin my life, but EA tricked a 11-year-old child out of a little bit of money every week. Like, imagine you going up to a kid and saying, I don't know, give me €5 and I'll flip a coin, and if you win, like, you get something back, you know? You'd probably get arrested, but you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, but because it's digital on a football game, it's seen as okay. Now, if I go up to an adult and do it, no one gives a shit, and that's fair enough. The adult should know. If you want to take the bet, you can take the bet. If you lose, you lose. That's the game you're playing. But I agree, Al. I agree. And I even think like this. I think eFootballs should fall under gambling regulation as well. I know, Skinny. I'm struggling now here. Part of the reason I'm not using that World Cup Messi is because he's the one I did it with the most, so I don't want to bring him. I'm gonna keep getting triggered to do it. Excuse me, apologies, that was very rude. That's the meta. Have fun, bro. Have fun. Let go. Stop worrying about optimization. Live life. Yeah, like as a kid, man, I remember like like as a kid, winning the lotto would have been a similar feeling to getting a Team Di Ronaldo as a pack in a pack. You know what I mean? Like if winning the lotto was a 10 out of 10, getting a Team Di Ronaldo as a kid would have been like 8.5, 9 out of 10. But like on stream, I've opened the pack and getting someone really lucky and don't react, and people are like, "Why? How are you not reacting?" It's like I don't care. The only time I'll react, I think, is if I say beforehand, "Oh, look at me, I'm gonna get this guy in this pack," and then I get it because it's funny because I literally just called it out. But getting a player early, it's like whatever. Like I remember I packed 99 Messi in the World Cup mode of FIFA 14, and I called my friend. I was calling my friend for like 5 hours to tell him he didn't have his phone or whatever, so he didn't answer me. But I was going mental, man. It was like I won the lotto. I think buying Pokemon cards is gambling for kids. I don't know. I've never played Pokemon, so I don't know how it works. I think Match Attacks. I think Match Attacks is the same concept. It's just not as problematic because it's not literally designed by teams of psychologists to get you thinking about it 6 hours a day like a video game is. Like when you open a packet of Match Attacks, the noise it makes hasn't been designed to make it feel engaged. Whereas when you open a pack on FIFA, it's literally been designed to get you like hooked. Like have you seen the what is it? The what's that? Like it's when like Homer bites into a McRib or something. And his eyes go. Oh, I can't show. I won't show Simpsons on this. Actually, probably get banned. I'm pretty sure there's a scene in The Simpsons where the Krusty Burger releases the burger, the rib sandwich, and he bites into it, and his pupils like dilate, and you know all the shit goes through his body. Like that's what they want when you're opening a pack on FIFA. That feeling. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna do it. I had a friend, right? Didn't like football, didn't like FIFA, like genuinely would spend thousands a year on FIFA. And we're 12 years old, by the way. And he'd pack Ronaldo every year. I don't know how he got the money. Like he'd pack Ronaldo like 3 years in a row, and this is like FIFA 14, 15, 16. I think. Because I think I would have been in first, second, and third year, yeah. So you know how like rare that was back then. And by the end of the year, he might have had 50 games played. 50 games played in the whole year, he might have had. And I remember he was doing it on console, and then he switched to mobile so he could open packs in school. Like he could open packs more often. It's really weird, man. I never understood it. I was someone who played a lot of FIFA. Like, why are you doing this? I'm not joking. He packed Ronaldo in the first week or 2 weeks, 3 years in a row. Like, there's an element of luck to that. But the amount of packs you'd have to open to do that. I remember it because I don't know if you watched Spencer. What's his name? Spencer, the Wheel of Fortune guy. The guy who does hashtag United. Yeah, I remember he packed the. Like, it's crazy that I can remember him packing a or an inform Ronaldo 12 years ago or whatever. But he did. I remember it was that FIFA he got the Ronaldo, my friend. Spencer Owen, yeah. I used to watch him a lot. The Wheel of Fortune, what a series. And Forever Blowing Bubbles. Incredible. Some of you you don't know what you're missing. Yeah, no, Nez, I agree. I think that's true on FIFA. Yeah, I've done a little bit of that, Big Toe. A little bit of that. All the big streamers are to blame? Nah. I think... Why? Like, why are big streamers to blame? Why isn't it the viewers? Okay, yeah. Look at that finesse shot. Very simple, not a crazy goal, but it does show the improvements. The finesse shot. Because 12-year-old kids can't reason. Okay. So if streamer A chooses not to stream the gambling packs, but streamer B does, or let's say actually streamer B doesn't exist. Streamer B doesn't exist yet. Sorry. Oh, Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Streamer B doesn't exist yet. Streamer A doesn't choose that. Some streamer starts off streaming. 1, 2, 3 viewers, starts doing packs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 viewers, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. People want to watch it. And I agree with you that 12-year-old kids can't reason, but I don't think it's the streamers to blame, because every streamer that doesn't do it, another one will just take its place. I think it's regulators. I think it's the government. Yeah, Johans, I never felt similar. Well, I won't say I never felt similar, but I've only felt that a couple times in my life. Like 3 times maybe, and that's one of them. Told you they buffed long shots. Yeah. Well, the first one wasn't even really like a long shot, but you just couldn't do it before. But that Van Nistelrooy one was. Mateus!
This is the future. Evolution.
On League of Legends. I don't even understand how League of Legends is monetized. Don't you just buy the skins directly? Like, there's no gambling. And there's no pay to win, is there? I know, Big Toe. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Because honestly, if you're 15 years old, it's worth it, but... I feel like I can't say what I want to say because I can't think properly. And also, I need to say something. I need to, like, when I say something, if it's wrong, it can't really be called out because you can't keep up because I'm able to speak and you can only type. So my points might not be refined because you aren't kind of pinpointing what I'm saying is wrong. Like Pator, what I said to Pator in response to him, I don't know if what I'm saying is right. I'm kind of trying to get a dialogue to figure it out, but he doesn't want to engage in it because it's like I'm saying, it's just hard to keep up on the keyboard. And he wants to sit back and chill. He doesn't want to be sitting over it typing, I don't think. Typing out an essay.
This is the future.
What a ball.
An error.
It does, Al. It does.
Revolution.
That was my university fees. Yeah, my university fees were 3,000 at undergrad.
Is the future.
Got 2 soul controls. Is that good? Did you enjoy the Ireland England match? I didn't watch it, bro. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched Ireland in a while. I used to go to all the matches, but I hate the team at the moment, so I'm not watching it. Like I had tickets for the Ireland Greece game, but I didn't want to go. So my dad had tickets. I didn't want to go though. And I used to go to all the games, all the home games. I think so, Nez. I think so. I still have to get my results for my masters, but oh no, I failed one exam because I didn't show up. I didn't know it was on. They had it scheduled. I can't remember the exact. Can't remember the exact thing. Yeah, they had it. They had it exam. They had all the exams scheduled after St. Patrick's Day, except for like 3 exams. Like and they were. Oh no, sorry. They had all the exams, yeah, after St. Patrick's Day. But with let's say St. Patrick's Day was on a Thursday. So they all had all the exams scheduled on the Monday, except for a couple of exams they had on the Friday. And I didn't know that. I just assumed they wouldn't have put in an exam on the Friday, so I didn't check the schedule until Friday. Like everyone was texting me saying, "Where are you?" Like, and I was like, "Well, I'm at home." And like the exam, I was like, "What exam?" They're like, "Don't they?" I was like, "Oh no, you're joking. You're bullshitting me. I know you're bullshitting." And then other people started texting me too. And I was like, "You're getting these people to text me as well. I know you're bullshitting. You're trying to get me scared." And then I did check, and I realized, shit, I actually did have an exam today. So that's the only exam I ever failed because I didn't show up. I didn't know it was on. That's a potty. I'm good, bro. No, Ethan, don't do that, bro. Copa America Messi's better. Al, I don't reckon they will have a golden generation. I mean, Bazaar, I understand what you're saying, but we can go down your logic with kids being parents' responsibilities and not. You know, there's a lot of dark conversations you can have about that. Like if you know, if a parent, if so, you're basically saying a parent can do whatever they want with the child. You have no obligation to. If you're not its parent, you have no obligation. Sure. Coutinho is good. Hussein, I'm trying him out. Yeah, I had to study through COVID. Yeah, so my first 6 months of college were before COVID, and then February COVID hit. Hot tea, bro. I'm saying hi. Oh, what is the best thing in eFootball? True passing. Passing feels good. Once you have people talk. No, I know what you're saying. You're saying the government overstepped their boundary and wants too much control, which is you can have that's fair opinion, but to say they have no control at all, I don't know. Or no, not control, no obligation, moral obligation. But okay, that's why are we talking about that? Like that's just outside of the scope of this stream, unfortunately. I don't know if I have De La Fuente or the other one. Can't remember which one I bought. I think it was De La Fuente though. Best ever Irish player is I think Roy Keane. And then I think Liam Brady was good. Liam Brady was good when Vitor was growing up, probably. Definitely not Grealish. To be honest, bro, that stuff does not bother me. Like, I don't care about it. No fun then. Yeah, but why would I want an English person to play for Ireland? Like it doesn't make sense. I think it's embarrassing. Irish people wishing they'd play for us. Like they're English. I'd rather lose without them than lose with them. Rice is good, but he's missing aerial and acrobatic clearance, I think. So if you put deep line on him, which you probably would, just because of his build, his size, he might not be as effective as you might think. Man, half the Irish team was born in England. And half the English team's granny was born in Ireland. I played possession at the start of the day, yeah. I really like it. Guardiola's really good eating, yeah. Definitely worth it. Yeah, well, to be honest, I was thinking the Republic of Ireland. I don't know if George Best is a Catholic or a Protestant. I just don't know. Evan Ferguson actually lives, grew up near me. Evan Ferguson actually grew up near me. So I like him. When I first heard about him, I didn't really care about him. I assumed he was just some English kid or something. But then I heard he's from Meath. Where I'm from. I was like, oh shit. Respect. Yeah, Rooney could have played for Ireland. So could Harry Kane. So could Bellingham, I think. Probably a box to box, Chris. I think that's the ideal at orchestra in a box to box. No, Rooney was. I think his granny's Irish. Boys, he's off his line. Ah, not even there. And when he met that one night. This guy has his jokes. Yeah, no, he was born in Ireland. Stephen, you're right. These other guys, like Northern Ireland is Ireland, but I don't know why he would. If he, I don't know if he's Catholic or Protestant. So regardless, he'd still be Irish, but it's a bit different. Like I know you know about that, Stephen. It's more for the people that don't know. Nah, Gaelic football is the most popular. It's an Irish version of football. But I'd say soccer's probably overtaking it though. In Dublin, soccer would be like it would be probably more popular. Outside of Dublin, it would be unpopular, and the further west you'd go, the less popular soccer would get. Well, a destroyer with an orchestrator. Who's gonna go forward, Chris? Like who's gonna actually shoot? You know. You need someone to take the ball and drive forward. There's one Irish guy I despise, Bono. I bet you despise me, bro. I don't know anything about Bono. I know he's in U2 or whatever. Couldn't if you show me a picture of three men, I wouldn't be able to tell you who's Bono. If they look similar. If I assume I think he has long black hair. I think he has long black hair or had long black hair. Like if you show me a bald guy, I know it's not Bono. But if you show me three similar looking people, I wouldn't know which one's Bono. No, he's not running for Prime Minister. President. I don't think he is running for President though. I think he's high on cocaine. Is Bono bald? Maybe he's bald. Maybe I just don't have a clue what he looks like. No, he was saying I'll show you the bills, bro. Although I don't know, yeah, you might have to go through for the Valverde builds because I don't remember. Like I don't have him, so I didn't build it. I didn't keep it. I've moved my keeper right there. Dino, leave. Study. Who was United was going to buy McGregor? McGregor to buy United. I don't think McGregor could afford Man United. Wouldn't Man United cost like 4 billion or something? Yeah, I've been to like 5 Celtic games, I think. Let me try to go through it in my head. Okay, I went. Celtic played Liverpool in Dublin, friendly. Then I went over to Scotland for ref does a penalty. I was there for Brendan Rodgers' last game before he left for Leicester. I think it was like a Tuesday night against Motherwell. I also went for a game against Hearts. I don't know if you remember the game. Celtic put the ball out or something. You know, someone was injured and then Hearts scored while Celtic thought they weren't playing. and the atmosphere got really heated. It was really good. Oh, Iniesta, you dancer! The post, you for real, man. How was Van Dijk intercepting that? Where did he even come from? Why did I super cancel there? Why did I try to control that? I just got rid. Well, ball. Oh. Maybe he's a prolific winger. He's running in behind. He creates enough space. And then low thrower. Oh, Messi or Maradona, what's your name? Release the ball, man. I like new update, Ryan. Yeah, McGregor Mania, man. It's just English. He scored the last 2 games, I think. Did he not? I would play Yamal. Here we go, Ronaldo in. Yeah, Caden, I kind of agree with you. I do feel like it feels like a big Thursday update. Like, if another similar update doesn't come out in 4 months, I think people will feel it's very stale. Maybe not 4 months, but you know, in a couple months. I don't think Prolific Winger is active at LMF Senpai. By the way, what does Senpai mean? Is it not some weird like anime shit? I feel weird saying, calling you Senpai. I feel like I'm calling you Daddy and it just feels weird or something. Senpai means master, okay. I don't mind that as much. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. It's defo weird now. What's the one that okay, that's fine then. I'll keep saying it. What's the one that it's not a weeaboo, it's the word they use for like their favorite character that's a girl. It's like their wife. She's my who's your what the fuck is it called? Naruto? No, that's a show. I'll know it when you say it. Waifu, yeah, waifu. I thought I was saying something like that. I thought I was like calling him my waifu or something. Oh, I actually meant to pass that to Ronaldo, not Ronaldinho. And I should have super cancelled instead of fake shotting when I realised my mistake. I should have went to Maradona first. Oh. Problem. Yeah, offside. I blind duality, I agree with you, bro. I feel like it interrupts the fluidity. Gadji, I have York at the end of my video I uploaded today. At the end of it. So, it's in there. What formation are you using, Senpai? Boys, by the way, I watched 4 movies yesterday. I came home from work really early and watched 4 movies. I watched, I'm watching war movies, okay? I'm just watching war movies. I watched, Casualties of War. Letters from Iwo Jima. Stalingrad, 1990s version. There's another one in like 2013. I watched the 1990s version. Really good movie. And then I watched the Mel Gibson one, We Were Soldiers. Oh. That's what I did yesterday. Konami's the owner of PES. Actually, no, I'm the owner. You show me the bells for Pep and Kunde. You gave up looking for them, yeah? Three, two. We think a 3-2. 3-2.
Close your eyes.
Bro, you're missing a player. 6. No, you're not. What? 3-2. What the hell does that look like? Haven't heard of it. L. But it's a German movie. Like the same way that's a Russian one. This one's a German one. So it's in German. So you can't like listen to it. You're gonna have to, unless you speak German, you're gonna have to pay attention to the subtitles. But it was very good. Okay, so that's Guardiola. And Kunde, where are you? Are you in the team? Kunde, where are you? There he is. I haven't used him much, but when I did use him earlier, he was really good. I don't care about the height, to be honest, Stephen. If my opponent's tall, I'll just play Vieira. If my opponent's strikers are short, I'll just stick with them. No, I've seen Enemy at the Gates years ago. I could watch it again and it would kind of be a new experience because I haven't seen it in so long. But I'm trying to just watch movies I've never seen before. But yeah, that is a good movie. 2 DMF, 1 AMF. Okay, so your left mid and right mid don't actually need to be able to score goals for you.
Close your eyes.
Well. Okay, one of your left mids, Senpai, should be... One of them should be like Philip Lam. Roberto Carlos, see if you see somewhere here. And then one of them should be like Bernardo Silva, Iniesta, Neymar, someone that can dribble, come inside, dribble a pass. The other one's just running up and down, defending. Is he better than the French one? Koundé, I mean, I've never really been too impressed by a Koundé card before. And I like the look of this one, so maybe. Got Lee Dixon. Well, yeah, if you can get him in right mid, then yeah, it'll be good. Is Vitinha the best in the pack? I think so, bro. I think so. I think if you put skills on Stones, he could be better, but it's a lot of skills. You've not shot Via, sorry, bro. Alright. I don't really like... No. Yeah, see, I don't like the extra front man, big toe. Alright, there you go. To be honest, Stephen, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't really noticed these physical players being better. Okay, it's not to say that I haven't noticed it. It's like I haven't even like been looking for it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I've tried to see if they're better and failed to notice it. I'm just saying I haven't even tried to notice it. I've just been playing the game, really. Oh, this guy's good. I know this guy's name. No worries, Ezekiel. Reese, what are you doing? Are you playing any football now? Did you turn your thing back on? Or are you still in the mood? You don't know what to make of the gameplay. Why? Oh, Dino. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, look, it's working. The little alert's working. I don't know if he's gonna hear it. I think it was too quiet in comparison, but I appreciate it, bro. Go study for your exam. But to be fair, it is English. Yeah. Like João Pedro. Steven. Against João Pedro, I probably would start Vieira, like you're kind of questioning. If he had like Romario up there, though, I'd stick with Cannavaro and Beckenbauer. I'm liking it, Boudrin. I'm liking it. Just load it back up, right? Back on the saddle. No Pestos. If I go a goal up, I can do it. Bale is awesome. I'm waiting for a Madrid Bale. Looks good. You got the little rock choke emote. The Pessy emote. Yeah, well, if I go goal up here or whatever, I'll try it. Pez does. Yeah, I don't like the shielding thing as well, the anarchy. And back in PES 21, I didn't seem to mind it. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. So I don't know if it's different compared to back to PES 21 or my opinion on the idea has changed. Nice one, Reese. Nice. Just when you thought you were done, they reel you back in. It's a good emoji though. It's a good emoji. Yeah, like Pet Stars, I talked about it in a video the other day. How people think it's automatic. Like the PES 21 was automatic and AI and it's bullshit. And it's like, it's not automatic. It's the same as having a button. It's the same as having a button. You, essentially, like, you pressing no button is an input. You know what I mean? It's a decision you're making. But so far, I do prefer the shielding we had a week ago. because it's like they took out the shielding for no reason. Like it's not like they used the button. We still have a useless button. I don't know on your controller schemes what it is, but on my controller scheme, L1 when I'm attacking is pretty much useless except for passing. Like when I pass was the one too. I think R1's useless as well. No, R1's doing the cut behind thing. Okay, never mind. But yeah, like just like L1's useless while I'm dribbling. Yeah, no, I don't know why GP's in the game, Reese. Yeah, I liked it in PES. I actually asked you earlier. I think you hopped out of the stream for a moment. Because I was thinking you'd be the person whose opinion I would want to hear on it most PES styles. Like, is this current implementation like how it was back in PES 21, or is it different? Because I remember liking it in PES 21, but I don't like it now. I mean, I like Beckenbauer Valky, but I don't like Brezzy. So if you don't like him, don't use him. Honestly, like it's not someone that he's not a player that you is so good that if you're not liking him, it's your fault. I feel like if you don't get along with him, you're just gonna have to accept that. Like if you use Hullet and you don't get along with Hullet, it's probably something you're doing wrong. I think Brezzy's a player that some people will like and some people won't. It's almost identical. Okay. But the thing is, I haven't been using it really, PES dolls. I haven't had any confidence in it yet because I'm new to the game. But like, okay, the shield didn't happen there. No, I pressed pass. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. PES dolls. It does. Big doll still works. That was one of the first things I actually checked for when I first played the game. One of the first things I checked for. I was like, if this isn't in the game, I'm finished. I'm finito. I'm retiring. I'm just gonna sit in the menus all day and stream. I'm not streaming gameplay anymore. I don't know what you're talking about before. I can't remember. Oh, what a fucking finish. Man, I was feeling weird earlier after all the Red Bulls. Felt like I was floating a little bit. I'm gonna have the worst sleep of my life tonight.
Can you hear me? We could be legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Aw, that could have... If that worked, that would have been beautiful. It
Hardwired.
could have been amazing. Yeah, there you go. Like the interception. Oh, not sorry, the interception. The fake shot there from Mateus was nice. Nice. Oh, ball. I don't like Edgar Davids either, man. I have him. I don't use him. Yeah, Steven, go ahead.
Switch.
What rank did I get to? What do you mean? I'm ranked like 280 now, I think. If you have a build, test, I'll send it on.
We used to look up at the
Very good play. Unlucky not to get the goal.
and wonder at our place in the stars.
Oh, a beautiful pass. See, these are the types of passes, man.
Played yourself.
You have to be fair to the Konami line. The passing is so much better.
Now you have to live.
You have to be fair to them. Like, it should never have gotten as bad as it did, but it's actually quite good.
The future is already here.
Like, how many times do I complain about passing in a stream usually? And then how many times have I complained today? Like, not much really. Usually half my stream is complaining about passing.
Brace yourself.
I'm using pass assist too as well. I'm not even using pass assist tree. I'll have a look in a sec.
3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
Oh, no way. What? How did Dennis get done like that? No, I wanted it behind. Or not behind, the other way. The other side of Declan. No! Oh, thank you. What's going on? Didn't put any power on that, to be fair. I don't understand why that happened. Recent players now gives much more GP. Oh, really? I wonder why that is. PA3 feels like PA2 lost a bit of freedom. Really? Because I don't know if I believe that. Because I think PA2 at the moment feels more free than PA3 did a few days ago on efootball 24.
Disconnect.
Kaiser, I have a video on today. Wait, did I include Guti? I don't even remember if I included Guti in that video, actually. I surely did. I surely did. Imagine I didn't. I'd have to go into the comments and pin it. Yeah, the new Neymar is like the Brazil one, just not as good. I talk about it in the video I upload today because I have that Brazil when I compared it. This Bastoni's been very clutch for my opponent. Come on, Gilbert. Man, this fucking finesse dribbling. Mateus, why just stop, Mateus? Come on. You're a box to box and it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me. Good stuff, man. Thanks for subscribing, Vienna. No worries, guys. No worries. Just check out the video. No, you can't, Jeremy. You can't. It's impossible. Saeed. I don't think Petit's good, no. Jesus. Yeah, I'm liking past this too. I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Dino tonight, yeah, I don't know if I'll be staying up to 3. I'll probably stay up to 3 AM, but I probably won't. I can't send him a GG. I won't be streaming until 3. No worries, bros, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Oh my god, I got 20 subscribers since the last time I checked. Hashtag growth. Hashtag grind set. Oh yeah, the messages, sorry. One of his generational rants. I'll react to it. I can react to it for a video, Brazil. Brazil, that's actually crazy clout farming. That's actually such a good idea for me. I should just react to every time he reacts to eFootball. Yeah. And then he's gonna, when I criticize his opinion, someone's gonna clip it and send it to him. Brazil, clip this, alright? Keep this, alright? If it does happen, keep what I'm about to say right now, and keep this exact part that I'm saying right now. I'm gonna intentionally misconstrue what he says and piss him off, okay? He squandered a career in esports and he should regret it. Nah, my joke, and actually, he stood up for himself. Hashtag free Kurt. Respect. Actually, no, that's pussy. I'm standing on business. Fuck him. Fuck him. The Nikocado thing, I did see it, yeah. Fair play to him. I said I said to my friend that actually looks like Kurt. Is a subreddit saying that? First of all, are Kurt subreddit saying he looks like Nico Cadavacado, whatever his name is? Because I said that to my friend. Yup. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even attempted the finesse driven really wrong. What's up? What's up, bro? Oh, see you, Hussein. See you, man. You went 0-6. Jesus. What happened, man? Kurt was good at eFootball a couple years ago. Do you know what that is? It's developing a football game for yourself. You know, like anytime something you don't like happens, you can just tell the developers change that, make it so I score. That's what happened to me. I think gameplay has been great outside of the shielding thing and the finesse dribbling thing. So the two things they explicitly kind of advertise and ask changed are bad. Everything else is great. Is that Inter fan? So the Inter fan, the streamer. I told you to watch him. Remember, he like reacts to whenever football's on the weekend. Like he'll stream a watch along. Oh no. Yeah, you'll play football when it comes out. Like, what's up, Pablo? Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out pretty much over the next few days, particularly the physical contact, because I never level physical contact at the moment, so I might have to change that in my builds. We all just bullied Neymar there, or Messi there. A utility pole? What are you on about? Blew up. Yeah, like the shielding thing looks cool, but it's a game. We're not watching. You know, we're playing. Like that looked cool, and to be honest, there was nothing wrong with that. Like that seemed fine. The way Rivaldo shielded the ball. But sometimes like Maradona will just get stuck underneath a player. It's like just run out, man. Nah, Beckham just cooked me. Boys, you can hit long shots in this now. You can just hit them now, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Like, we've been playing a game for a year and a half where you have David Beckham and you can't do that. Well, now you have a game where you can do it, and that's good. I should have went the other way. See, like, I couldn't finesse dribble there. Whereas with the old dribbling, like, the old drag back dribbling I could. I'd be able to get a touch in and drag the ball away. Like, they've made it more accessible, but they just have made it worse. So, 95% of people who didn't do it before won't know the difference. But for the people who did know it and use it, it has to be worse. It can't be me at this point, because I've identified one of the issues as well. It seems to be if you were sprinting while you took your last touch, you can't do a finesse dribble now. Your player forces another touch first. Alright, buddy, don't try it again. You got lucky the first time. You're pushing your luck, Bo. Pushing your luck. I'll do it. Can I do it tomorrow? Because I'd like to be able to say stuff loudly if it is funny. It's a bit late now. Off the post, come on. Mateus! Oh. Gotta be a workaround. Yeah, but I have identified, like, what seems to be the issue, though, Bator. It seems to be if your last touch, you were sprinting, if your last touch was a sprint touch, you can't activate finesse dribbling until you take a normal touch first, a non-sprint touch. Which doesn't make sense. Like, the whole point of the finesse dribbling is these little touches while you're sprinting. Or sorry, the last implementation of it from last week. Look, meta's meta. Meta is always going to be narrow ping pong 1-2s. Because it's the simplest thing you can do. Wingers have been good for months. People just refuse to switch out of playing narrow. No, I thought his keeper would come across. I went that corner. Yeah, so I can react to it properly. I'm trying to clip farm. I'm trying to like milk it for Zoe. Yeah, I agree, Pator. For about 6 months, I'd say I've been able to use wingers just fine. It is better though since this update. Oh no, I meant for Cannavaro. Like Pekka, the wingers are better than they were in 24. But they've always been, not always, they've been good for like half a year. What's happening? Oh, Messi, that is such a bad flick. I'll be streaming just over 12 hours from now, probably midday. Brizdoy, does he know you? Like, because it'd be funny if he checked my channel and didn't see my recent video with your name in it. Jeez, I'm getting packed in here, man. It's 3-1. What is going on? He's gonna be trying that shot for weeks. Yeah, I don't like the auto shield either, no. It doesn't seem like we can turn it off. I don't know if we could turn it off in PES 21 either. I think we could actually. They should let us turn it off. I don't think it's game breaking or anything, but I don't like it. Alright, we got lucky there, boys. He's giving us script. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pinaldo, get on here. Oh, he's on an up arrow too. Alright, Ronaldo, Messi, whoever scores more goals is the GOAT. Winner takes all. Is this guy a rat? I don't think he is. I haven't noticed anything.
I just wish you knew.
If you watched that, your reaction, I don't know what you mean. Sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Oh. Like, did you see the shielding thing just started happening there with Modric? I don't know why that happened. He just fell into the player. Haha, done. I tried to do a double dodge, but my finger slipped off the controller. Good one, Ronaldo. Forceful.
I just wish you knew.
Go, Ronaldo, go. Oh, Messi, why are you hiding? Why is Messi hiding? Oh, should have passed it, mate. Bit selfish there, Ronaldo. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect them to watch it for more than 10 seconds, but Pablo, the people that don't like it are the people who were using finesse dribbling before, and it was better before. I don't know why I'm breathing so heavy. No, I really think visionary pass is good with this new passing. Considering passes actually go through to their target now, having visionary passes quite beneficial. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the auto shielding as much. I think like it's just like the physical battles that get activated are just useless. I think we got enough footage for Vitinha. I want to try a KDB. I have him as well, Reese. If you're gonna ask who's better, use Saviola. Saviola's better. Yeah, he should be good. I don't know if I'd get rid of Saviola, but oh yeah, big toe. I see that. Sorry, I've only seen that message now. I forgot to check. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing that X immediately after the cross thing. I don't like Valverde. I know. Exactly, Noah. Exactly. Yeah, if you have better, go for it. But like, you're right. There's nothing to be like thinking like, if I release this now, am I gonna miss out on releasing it in the future? There's nothing like that. I don't think there is. Obviously, I can't know for certain, but I don't think there is. No, I won't be streaming until 3 now. But if I'm awake and there is an update tonight, I'll probably make a video. FIFA 23 vibe. I'm not sure about FIFA 23. I do think it's like PES 21 a bit more. Like, you can see they've added some animations to make it look more like real football. Nah, respect Van Nistelrooy, Victoria. You're not seeing me with him. You're doing good. I don't know Hugo, actually. I haven't, I don't understand what the difference is, to be honest. I haven't looked at it, because I can't, like, look at it on PlayStation. Because it's on the store. I can't see what's in the pack. I can't see the players. So, apologies. Yeah, that Saviola is still good, man. I think you should keep him, but It's up to you. Alright, I'm just gonna go toilet, boys. Back in a minute. Typical skinny. Typical. Yeah, I think Dixon's very good, yeah. That's fair. It's for rude. Oh, we did the first touch on the finesse dribble. That's what I was talking about earlier. Das, I haven't really been saying it a lot because most people don't understand what I'm talking about, Pablo. The thing I miss is with the old system, one, it just made sense on the left stick. It felt more natural, but that's not a major point because eventually the button will feel natural too. So it's not really a major point. But it was just better while sprinting. Like, see how when I'm sprinting and I switch into finesse dribbling, it takes another touch before the finesse touch. It used to be able to go straight into a finesse touch. Yeah, it's probably not worth it then, Hugo. You celebrated on me. Fair enough, mate. You can only beat what's in front of you. Yeah, of course. But my chat's not gonna know, like, how to piss him off, though. It's easier to do reliably. Yeah, yeah. But, I don't know if you know, I have a DualSense Edge. So, oh, what a finish. So, I could change the analog stick to make it more responsive, so it was easy for me to do with the DualSense Edge. Because my analog sensitivity was different. They should have just made the thresholds to activate it easier. So they should have just made the default threshold on the analog stick similar to the settings I have on my analog, my DualSense Edge. You gotta adapt. I mean, no, I am gonna adapt, but there's no recreating what I could do before Pator. Like, that's just done. And it's sad to see what I thought was the perfect dribbling system I've ever seen in a football game just get removed. Like, it is just sad. Hey, Luke, how have you been, bro? Bro, I've been streamed for probably like nearly 10 hours today. I haven't seen you. I know, Luke, it is, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't say it's completely useless, but it just defeats the benefits of the old system. Like, or the benefits, the essence of the old system. What's up, Sabrino? Haven't seen you in a while, actually. I don't think I have anyway. I mean, his chat. Oh, okay. Probably do both. See, I liked that physical. Trent just stepped across and shut out Neymar. I thought that was cool. So like the new physical system I don't completely dislike, but it's just when your player gets stuck underneath the other player and they get stuck in this long tussle. It's like just one of you just win and one of you fuck off. Like, oh, it's the passing, Luke. I've probably complained about 3 passes today, and 2 of them were realistically my fault. Like if I look back and go, okay, I put too much power on that or too little power on that. And I'm conceding a lot more because of the passing being better. Like the amount of, I've kind of reined it in a little bit as the days progressed, but like I think I've explained to you before, like I used to in efootball 24 just leave obvious gaps open because I understood if the pass gets played in, it's going to my defender or the first touch is going to be bad and I can intercept off that. Whereas now you have to actually, if a pass looks open, you have to worry about it. Yeah, I think I felt like that with possession, Luke. So I've switched to quick counter, so the defense should be pushing up too, but the whole team's pushing up, so it's like in for a penny, in for a pound. You know what I mean? Like if the defenses are pushing up anyway, you might as well fully commit. Thanks for the likes on the stream, boys, and the subscriptions too. Oh yeah, Rich Ale, loving it, liking it, loving it. Is loving it's too far, and it's not because it isn't a great update. It's just because they removed 2 features I liked a lot. So, well, not removed, but changed 2 features I liked, and well, no, they did remove. Actually, yeah, they removed 2 features I liked. So there's, in terms of dribbling, there's 1 feature left that I really like, and it's analog sprint dribbling. If that get removed, like the game's useless to me. So that's the most important one. So You know, I think the push-up I'm talking about is they are breaking the line too often. What do you mean breaking the line too often? I don't understand what you mean by breaking the line too often. I meant that for Van Nistelrooy. When are we getting roomy? I don't know, bro. Oh, cold. Oh, Van Nistelrooy! Oh. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I kind of agree. I've noticed my defensive fullback's gone up a little bit as well. I think that's why I switched to quick counter, because, like I said, in for a penny, in for a pound. If half the team's going to push up, we might as well get most of the team to push up. Is this guy the best player I've played today? I'm not sure about that. So you train your defensive, your destroyers with low defensive stats. You want to do a little bit, but not too much. I get it. You're not the only person I've heard say that. I've heard people say they train the destroyers with low defensive stats. I never really thought about it, and I don't really agree with it. But I think I use destroyers like destroyers. I don't secretly wish they weren't destroyers. Oh. And to be fair, I only use like elite destroyers. I don't. It's a position you can't. You're right. You can't really get it wrong. Oh, Neymar, get up. Cool. Oh, Paul. No, I wanted a volley, man. Would have been such a good volley. Have you been playing yourself, Luke, or are you more watching people? Carl, I will, yeah. Knock on has been buffed, bro. I don't know if knock on's been buffed necessarily, or if just long shots have been buffed, because we scored some good long shots today, and we've conceded some good long shots today. So while in totality, knock on shots might be better, I think it's more the fact that pretty much all shots have been better, I think. Did you play offline or online, Luca? Like, what's last night for you? Were the servers live? Still am, Daniel, still am. I'm on the night shift. Barry in Dominator, they all took the morning shift. I want a split shift. I tried to play high octane football there. Online events. Oh, so you're getting the updates from now on, right before you go to sleep. Am I correct? Yeah, desperate. Dino! Near post! Knock on shot. Actually, let me clip that just in case Dino comes out tonight. I can use his kick and power and finishing stats as reference for my build. What's the touch to activate the physical and defending? I don't know, man. I think it's just automatic. Okay, Ryan, can I say something that's gonna make me look like a fucking loser? Okay, it's gonna make me look like a obnoxious loser. Okay, but can I say it? Because it's cringe thinking about it. But if you had used the drag back skill with the analog stick, this looks like. I know it looks good. It's shit in comparison, man. Unless, like Pator is saying, unless I am misunderstanding it. But I don't think I am. That's what I'm hearing, Zabrino. That's what I'm hearing. I'll see if I have a clip of a good long shot. Is this the guy that scored Beckham? Who's the guy that scored Beckham? It wouldn't be that long ago, was it? Or where's the Van Nistelrooy finesse shot? Like the new dribbling's cool, but it's nothing compared to what we had before. I'm happy that finesse dribbling is more accessible to most people, because it was stupid how such a few amount of people could do it, but they should have just changed the analog stick so you don't need a DualSense Edge. I know, Luke, but Luke, the biggest problem, I'll go into the training ground and confirm it, okay? Actually, I'll just do a video on it tomorrow. I'll just make a video on it tomorrow. Are you sure it's 2 AM Pestos? It's not usually 3 AM. It's Happy New Year in Ethiopia. Nice one, Anna. Problem was people weren't willing to learn. Yeah, that is an element of it, but they made it too difficult to learn, casual gamer. Like casual gamer, I'm like the face of it, of that drag back dribbling in this side of the community on YouTube, like, and I couldn't do it. until I got the DualSense Edge. Like I didn't really do it until I got DualSense Edge. Like it's not simply people's fault for not wanting to learn. It's Konami's fault for making it so difficult. I like the defending. I like it. But Ryan, have you been playing much? Oh, my opponent quit. Free win. Yeah, you can do it on the standards, but I think it's hard. It was too hard. Just think gaming has changed. Uh, 4-3-2. Yeah, if you're using possession game, just 3-5-2, bro. You're not misunderstanding. You're just too used to the old system. I struggle with the last system without the edge. I think the last system had a little more freedom, but the ease of it is dangerous. Okay, but so are you saying even if essentially, Ryan, everyone had a DualSense Edge, you still don't like it? The old system? How is left stick not better than what we have now? It is better, isn't it? Well, I'm sorry, I'm a simple what's the word? Like a simple little negative in there is gonna make me confused of what you're trying to actually say. My brain's fried. Okay, I get you, yeah. Well, look, Ryan, I just wish... I've said it before, I don't care really what my opponent can do. As long as I can do stuff, I'll have fun. I can't dribble the same way I used to be able to. As in, I'm gonna make a video on it because I don't want to explain it now just in case someone copies the video idea before I make it. But I'm pretty sure I've figured out why I can't do it. It's something very simple, some very simple logic they have in the game, and now it's gonna be impossible for me to do the things I used to be able to do, or not just me, like anyone, no one can do it now. Yeah, they'll probably release another Dino come March, if one comes tonight. Yeah, the old system is better, yeah. Yeah, it should be. It should be an option, maybe. It doesn't have to be an option, but you shouldn't need a controller that you can change the sensitivity stick to have use the old system. I know you don't need it, but they should, like, with the DualSense Edge and the last system. Well, you can see it today, actually. I'm still on my old DualSense Edge settings with the analog stick. It doesn't affect your left stick movement at all, having a different sensitivity, like when you're trying to dribble normally. So they could change the thing any way they wanted. So it used to activate the finesse dribbling used to activate at like 20% of pushing your analog stick 20%, which was just very difficult to pull off in game. So I've changed my controller to activate, like I can be out here and activate. See? So all they have to do is something similar to that as default. So you don't have to spend all the money on a controller. Now, okay, I don't actually have a problem with it on the button, but there's just one small change they made since putting it on the button that's ruined it. And I'll talk about it in a video tomorrow or the day after. Could be fixed. Hopefully it'll get fixed, but we'll have to see. Now I do, even if it gets fixed, I still prefer it on the analog stick, but it's a change I'm willing to accept. And Ryan, I'm agreeing with you kind of. Like, I think the new system is better for 95% of people, but it wasn't the best solution. Just because it's better than the previous system doesn't mean it was the right decision to make. They could have just made it better for everyone. Or maybe not everyone, the impossible, but most people. Skinny, I was struggling at the start as well. You'll get used to it. See, the few times I've used the finesse dribbling and been successful with it, I felt like I was using a gimmick. I felt like I was pressing a dribble pass, press this button to dribble past your opponents. I didn't feel like I was actually demonstrating a high level of skill, and it didn't feel fulfilling. And I like this game. Let's talk about efootball 24 for a sec. I like efootball 24 a lot more than most people do. I'm very positive towards the game, and it was because I could do that dribbling, and it felt very nice to repeatedly test my skill against myself, you know? Like, every time I'd play, I'd do stuff that would impress me. Like, it would impress me. Now, I don't know, just the finesse dribbling at the moment just doesn't feel like it. Do you not? You don't have it on Windows 11? That's really weird. I haven't heard anyone else say that. I think that is their logic, Pablo, yeah. You have a bit of stick drift. Red Bull doing its thing. 5 Red Bulls doing its thing, Waza. 5. Sorry for not seeing the messages, by the way, guys. Dennis Irwin is right-footed. This whole time I thought he was left-footed. Mateus! We're trying that finesse into finesse shot. Hairstyles, we'll try it. Another way, if it's possible, if you can have it so your analog sticks are switched, you should be able to test for stick drift very easily for that. Because either way, when I switch player, it's coming out of my thing. I agree, Ryan, but do you think that when the top players score a blitz curler, it's particularly like impressive? You know what I mean? Now, it's not as extreme an example of as a blitz curler, but it's just to kind of demonstrate the point. I feel like it's going to be like that a little bit. Now, when I do it, it's going to be like, oh, this is amazing. I'm so good at dribbling. I'm so smart. Look at me figuring out this. My opponent does it to me. It's like, this guy, man, spamming that stupid button. No, I use that new Ter Stegen. I will say to you, Dre, he's definitely better at double touch than Dida, but goalkeeping, no. Yeah, and but Tor, if the same things happens this time around, I said this earlier. It's clearly clearly the marketing strategy is make a game that accommodates to the top 20% of players in the first week. They'll give good reviews. They'll talk about it, positive word of mouth, and then once the bottom 80% of players that aren't playing start playing in terms of skill level, accommodate the game to them. So when they start playing, they feel like they can experience what the word of mouth, the positive word of mouth they've been hearing, and ideally they won't know it's been changed. So if it happens again, it's a clear, repeated example, and that's the strategy. It has to be. Can't think of anything else. Man, Baz Nistelrooy, I love you. It's just rock chalk. It's just rock chalk. In the bottom there. On the bottom. Wait, look at this guy's username. Look at my opponent's username. What the Sigma? Oh, cold Messi. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I've been having fun using just a proper striker again, man. That is woke, double touched. Like, that's woke nonsense. Actually, by the way, your striker having double touch, utter woke nonsense. Fair play, Messi. Fair play. I was not elite at PES 21. I'll tell you that much. Actually, I wasn't too. Nah, I was not elite if we're talking top 100 level, but I would have been top 500 level if I bothered playing it. I didn't though. I played an Euro. Well, he won for Ireland though, in the qualifiers, but my teammate, it was two of us, so. Yeah, I used to do 10v10 styles. No, it was 11v11 actually. We had goalkeepers. Those were the days. I haven't seen Damo. I haven't heard from Damo or Zizou in a while. He used to actually pop into my. I think I haven't seen Zizou since I went onto YouTube, but I think I've seen Damo on YouTube though. I better check the Discord to see if they're alive. Yeah, like Brazil, like I know what they want because I studied it. Like I know what they want. They're trying to do with when they're designing these games. Like so. We'll be making a rant video if the gameplay changes again. But like, I think the game changed in like 4 days last year. Like, I thought I changed it within 4 days. I remember being top 20 after 2 days, 3 days, and then all of a sudden just being really shit. I don't know, what do you guys remember? When do you remember the gameplay changing last year? Like, I honestly remember it being within 3 to 5 days. Not even a week. Now, it wasn't a major change. There was a bigger change like a little bit after, but... No, your counter movement is to move out of the room and stop playing. That's your counter movement. Boycotting a game by continuing to play it, except for 1 day, is silly, man. It makes no sense. Every Thursday. Every Thursday. The only guy in here speaking facts. The thing is, I don't agree with that. I feel like the game doesn't change every Thursday. I hear people say that. I hear people say the gameplay is worse on Thursdays. Don't agree. Don't think I ever have. Yeah, I think I remember that as well, Pez does. Do you agree that the penalty players are quite a big step down from what we had in efootball 24? I think Salah looks very good. And I don't remember the other players, so yeah, probably. Considering I don't remember them. Yeah, well, actually, David Beckham's cool. If I don't get Modric, should I get Vitinha? Yeah, bro, Vitinha's good. Hello again, Dimitri. Like, efootball 24 to start suited me perfectly. Suited me perfectly. The only thing I needed was manual pass option, and I was the best player in the world. I'm confident in that. That's factors. There's no ifs, ands, buts, or maybes. Launch week FIFA or EA, or what the fuck's it called? eFootball 24. You give me that gameplay and you give me manual pass option. I didn't even know about the dragbacks back then. Didn't even know about them. Well, I knew about them, but I never used them. It was so funny, man. I swear down, right? I'm not trying to be like... what's the word? Like, too dramatic. But, like, I remember it felt like these dragback dribbles this time a year ago were like a ancient lost knowledge that there were rumors of it existed, but they didn't actually, like, people would argue if they were even in the game or not. And then you would say to someone they're in the game, and then they'd be like, I've played 2,000 hours this game and never seen that once. And it's like, they wouldn't even be lying, like, they're telling the truth. They genuinely haven't seen it. I hadn't seen it. Drag bag of unicorns, literally, bro. Here, this Van Basten might be the best player I've used in a while. I just got done from trying to finesse dribble. The current gameplay is much better, Hotsy. Still 10 things you don't know about. Yeah. Like, we're just getting stuck now. Messi's like, I'm gonna shield. Brian Shaw, what's up, bro? How have you been? Dimitri, thanks for the level 2, bro. My ass is hurting. I'm sitting down too much. Thank you. I don't know. Just going off vibes. Luke, stop trying to put me in a schedule, okay? Your whole life is... Okay, hold that thought for a second. Luke, if you're listening, watch. You're right about the knock-ons. Boys. Trust me, this game's getting nerfed. This game's getting nerfed. Right? Enjoy the game. Enjoy the gameplay while this lasts, because they're nerfing this. Save for the finesse dribbling thing, which they've made more noob friendly, but I don't even think they've intentionally done that. I don't think they've intentionally made the mechanics of finesse dribbling noob friendly. I think they just didn't realize what they were doing. They've made the implementation through the button noob friendly, but I don't think they've intentionally made the actual animations. Anyway, matchup now barely works, which is a good thing. It should barely work. It should be like you have to put the player into position well, and then matchup will help you for that last 10%. Knock-on shots are something that such a small percentage of the players do. Look how good they are. They're gonna nerf it all. They're nerfing it all. Enjoy it while it lasts. And the funny thing is, it isn't even that skill based. It's it's still like, you know, meh. The thing is, I noticed the knock-ons myself though. I think if you watch my first impressions video, I said it. I hate the gameplay so easy for the bad players right now. Joseph, I don't think you understand what's going on. I don't think you understand what's going on, buddy. I'm a good player, okay? I've been losing a lot more games than I have usually been. But it's because I'm able to recognize when the game's helping me and when it's not. And most of the times I've been conceding, it's because I've been relying on the patterns I've had for the last year of extra AI assistance in defending. Like I talked about it earlier with when I showed the example when Stoichkov scored the goal and then Neymar beat my Dixon. Like, Jesus Christ, pause. Who said that? What? But dribble pass my right fullback. I explained perfectly how I was defending from efootball 24 and why it wasn't working here, and you know. So even though I'm a good player and I'm losing more, I'm recognizing it's because I've been using or relying on these mechanics. Oh, come on. Yeah, bro. Brian, to be honest, I think the passing won't get nerfed. I do think the passing's going to stay. That's the most important part as well.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you
Just hold RT, spam Y and B. What's Y and B? Triangle and circle. See, the thing is, you can say that, Okay, I'm not saying this is the case, but let me just argue. Let's say that is happening. Your opponents are just, what were you saying? Holding RB and spamming triangle and circle. So what I assume you mean by that is they're just sprinting and pressing through ball and shooting. You can say that's the case, and it might be the case, but does that not indicate that maybe you're not defending very strongly and you're just letting them mindlessly walk through your defense? Like, does that make sense? Or am I missing the mark? I don't know if Luke, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier when I pointed it out. I can go back through the clips again because it is very interesting. Because it's people ask me how I defend and I don't really know, but until today I figured out how I was defending in efootball 24. I realized what I was doing. And I realized I was using matchup a lot more than I thought I was. I know, Ryan. I was going crazy when I started seeing it. The passes. Pablo. I can go through the clip again. Like this is scaring me hearing these reactions from somebody. Is like that the game is worse and you're like. Yeah. Yeah, like to be honest, there's been a few times where I've tried to intercept and I'm like, I think I should be intercepting there, but if I'm being honest, like the game's never going to be perfect for interceptions. Like it's never going to be perfect. The times where I have been thinking in my head, I think I should have intercepted that. There were chances where they were passing lanes or passes where I shouldn't really. There is a chance I should get through, so like I can't even be too mad. It's not like I put the player directly on top of the ball and I went through. Like it's these half chances like that maybe there with Neymar where I'm like, I think I should get the ball there, but I can see why I don't. See the last save he made with his keeper? To be honest, I didn't. But like when you're complaining about the game, L, why do you say, of course mine misses? Like, do you think the game's actually genuinely targeting you and making it bad for you? What's up, Carrot? How are you, bro? Like, when I complain about the game, I always try complain and show an example where I'm benefiting from the bullshit. You can say it's noobs, Luke, but it's been people who've been playing for 10, 15 years. Like I was saying this earlier, it's not. It's people that have been playing for a while. I know noob can mean low skill, but It's people who've been playing well. Thing is, I feel that when I play FIFA. I don't feel it when I play this. And I'm a lot better at this than I am at FIFA. So it could be it just doesn't exist. Like I'm convinced it's in FIFA, but I'm not that good at FIFA. Like I joke about scripting, I don't actually believe it's in the game. Daniel, one thing I do feel is it will be harder to get the ball back off your opponent. The game better, my people. Carrots, well, everyone agrees it's happy for the most part. Some people don't. But I lose so many matches since the update. What do you think is a good tactic? This is what I'm using, Rob. I was using possession. I was using possession, and someone said, I think Luke said it, but other people have been saying it. It feels like your defenders are pushing up a lot. A lot more since efootball 24. So I think some people have been switching to like long ball counter to make their defense more secure. I went the opposite way and said, let's just push everyone up. If my defenders are going to push up a little bit, switch to quick counter and just get everyone to push up, in for a penny, in for a pound, you know. Yeah, you get unlucky, Dino, but most people haven't got any background in statistics, you know? They don't understand. Okay. I don't have firm beliefs on this pestos. I agree there's stuff beneath the hood. I'll talk to you about it. I don't think what this guy is saying, and by the way, El, I disagree with you, but I don't mind, like, I don't mind what you're saying. Like, some people get into a disagreement and get heated. I'm happy with you sitting here chatting. I don't agree with what he's saying, where the game is keeping track of your latest results and choosing to punish you and stuff like that. Like, that's, I just don't think that's in PES. I think it's in FIFA though, so it's not that I don't think it's possible. Like, I know, Daniel, I know. I am a bit worried about that, to be honest, but we'll have to see. Every true ball, the fullbacks intercept, that's just bollocks. But the thing is, I've had the complete opposite experience today, Al. Last week, every ball being the fullbacks intercept. But this week, I'm finding it so easy to get through. The fullbacks are basically like not there. Let me see, Big Toe. Are you on PC, Big Toe? AI just embarrassed you, bro. Has that been happening? I haven't. What's Luke? Someone said that to me earlier, but I didn't know what they were talking about. What are you talking about? About sub tactics being showed? Yeah, that wasn't my tactic. I'm playing 4-3-3, bro. If you have a problem with 4-3-3, I don't know. Bring it up with Pep. Chris, yeah, I think he looks No, I don't think he's usable. I think you'd be better off with a free Mbappe, Chris. If you have a free Mbappe, I think it'd be better. But you might want to put super sub on York and use him as a super sub. You might have some use there. Like, look at the sideways passes. Whew. No worries, bro. Good night, bro. Tier S. I wouldn't say tier S, Ronnie. Maybe just A. But I haven't given him any skills yet. Maybe with skills he could be S tier. He's been my favorite player to use all day, though. I will say that. Him, Irwin, and Dixon. Actually, I'm liking the new boys. But Carrot, what's your thoughts on the game? I'd like to hear your opinion, considering you're someone who's fond of. Well, I don't know if you're fond of FIFA at the moment, but if FIFA's good, you're fond of it. I'm quite good at it too. Oh, well, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with the sub-tactic thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Rob, I don't think a new Neymar is great. If I could just put everyone... You can... Well, L, you can do that, actually. You can just go all out attack and have all your players up front. And to be honest, if you played against low rate, you would win a lot of games doing that against low rated players. But once you get to a decent skill level, it's not going to work anymore. And like, it's similar to when you play football yourself. How when you're playing football yourself, it's like everyone's just pressing each other and running at each other and stuff. Whereas when you watch football in real life, well, actually, aside the last like 5 years, I think teams have gone a lot more like healthier and they can run a lot more. But the game looks a bit not slow, but the players don't press sometimes as much. They back off and stuff. It's because if you press in a professional footballer, they can just think by you and run past you. You have to respect them more. Same concept. With putting all your players up front and spamming through balls. Against a low rated player, you'll be able to do it. Against a high rated player, they'll just switch into the centre back and intercept. Why should your opponent have knowledge of your sub tactics? Well, why should they have knowledge of your main tactic? I don't think it's any different. So once you've switched into the sub tactic, I don't think it's any different. I mean, I don't have a major opinion on it. If you think it should be a knowledge, you should have to be able to recognize it. Fair enough. But like, is it not a bit? No, it's not a bit silly that if you recognize your opponent switched as wingers, you can't. If you want to man mark them, now you have to. Like, it won't show that his winger's on the other side now. It's like, it just doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing one of them one winger formations and he goes to a sub tactic. If you want to mark his Neymar that was on the left wing and it's on the right wing now, on your screen it's gonna look like it's on the left wing still. Main tactics are accessible in real life when managers puts his lineup out. True, but yeah, no, true. I do think my point though still kind of makes sense with the, like if you want to now man mark his new tactic, you can't see it, like you can't interact with it. It's a bit annoying. Don't know how they'd fix that though and keep the knowledge gap thing there. Like I do like the idea of having to look at the pitch and see what's happening. But although I do have a counterpoint. I think the games are too short for these tactical battles. Like, I feel like the games are too short to spend a bit of time looking at your opponent's tactic and then make an adjustment. I don't know, should the game be designed around that though? What do you think? Pestals, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I haven't done anything with shielding there intentionally. If something happened, it was by accident. Okay, like let's say he makes another sub tactic where he puts, I know he wouldn't, but he puts Son left back and puts Ben White right mid. If I see it on the pitch myself, I don't know. It feels weird going into the game plan and not being able to see it. But if you have a sub tactic switch wingers, if man marked opponent seeing it defeats the purpose. But they're gonna see it anyway. Like they're gonna see that Neymar has now switched sides. No. Like it's not like an alarm goes off and says like your opponent has switched tactic. You'd have to go into the game plan and check still. I think the game is slower than it was before. I don't really have an issue with the pace of it. I think it's a good pace. I think I said earlier it was faster than PES 15. Like it was, I'm getting PES 21 vibes off it, but I'm getting the responsiveness of PES 15 off it. And then the pace, I don't know, it is fast. I like fast though. I like fast. There isn't any argument for skill when holding left skilled player's hand. Okay, but I'm just saying, if you recognize your opponent's switch tactic, you want to mark his new tactic, his new players, it does look weird that you still have to go off the old one. This is PES 21, I think. Why'd you say that? Yeah. They have manual stand tackle, bro. It's in the game. I use it. I think it's really useful as well, actually. It's not as effective as it was in efootball 24, but just defending overall isn't as useful. Okay, but I don't think it's spoon feeding them, really. it's such a small point we're arguing over it, by the way. Like if a hopefully this will finish off the argument, and not in the sense that I've now won the argument, but just you'll understand what I'm saying. If the opponent has paused the game and clicked into the opponent information, and they've likely already seen that you've changed tactic, like they've checked it for a reason, like they've recognized it's different. The faster the game, the bigger the skill gap. I mean, yeah, like obviously, if it's extremely fast, maybe not. That might not hold true anymore. But also, a faster game has a different skill gap than a slower game. You might think it's more of a skill gap. It might be more of a mechanical skill gap, but it might be less of a tactical skill gap. Nah, the analog sprint is the biggest change they made in eFootball. They kept that. Yeah, like you're like. I also think you're overestimating how many of your opponents are going to be looking at your new sub tactic. I don't think it's going to be happening very often. Yeah, Connor, people are saying it to me. Let me change the stream title just so I can farm viewers actually. Maybe I'll update the thumbnail as well. Does he have his passport though? Better double check he has his passport, Pestos. Just roll the joint with a sticky note. Is that why you're smoking that adhesive? Is that what it is, adhesive? Is that the word? I've already told you why I think you should show them, because it just doesn't look right that you know they've changed tactic but you can't see it. Yeah, Ryan has decided I'm right, and I'm liable to agree with him. All right, he's decided I'm right, and I'm gonna agree with him. I'm gonna have to just put the foot down and say, you know what, Ryan, you're actually right as well, saying I'm right. Like, why are they linking arms? Fucking hell, man. Why are they linking arms? Ugh. Ink poisoning. You've already got ink poisoning. I know, Ron, you don't even have to make them available to grind. Just when I'm spinning a pack, put them in the pack. No, Luke, my point is most people don't even recognize the changes. So if you're worried about people being shown stuff, my point is they've already noticed it. If they're already checking the opponent information, they've already noticed it. Like you shouldn't be worried. They've already noticed. That's my point. And I don't actually notice this stuff very easily. I'm always asking you guys to point stuff out for me. I can't play and notice very well. Now, if I'm not playing and I'm watching a replay, I can notice it straight away. But while I'm in the game, I can't notice these things. I mean, if Carrot's still here, he'll know. At the European Games, I had him something as simple as telling them, here, watch it. What is my opponent playing? Is it quick counter, long ball counter, what? I can't notice it. Try him out. Fair enough, mate. You did. You are a member. You are a member. Yeah, but Dimitri, like, that was back then. Like, this is now. Yeah, you gotta keep up, man. I'm always under attack. Always under attack. I need constant reinforcement. Cold, Ron. Cold. This changes everything, man. This changes everything. Okay, boys. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I made videos for an hour and a half, and then I streamed, I think, 4 hours before that. So you're gonna have to help me here, okay? I'm not ending the stream or anything. I need you to help me here with some simple logic and thinking in the brain. I have... Let's go Roman flank. Okay, I have 4 Yamals now. That's not the crux of the issue though. I've got skills on this Yamal. What I'm trying to ask is, what's the most efficient use of my skill trainers in GP? Am I best legacy transferring them straight away and then putting skill trainers on? Or am I best putting the skill trainers here and then legacy transferring? Or 3? Does it even matter? Is it the exact same thing I'm doing? My day's been good to be a better person. I'm enjoying the game. The former. Okay, what was the former? Which was the former one? GP wise / giving me the option to choose wise. That's my that's your KPIs. Okay, Hamza says first and Luke says first. Has anyone? Yeah, you should. So what you do is, Ron, go to booster type, booster slot. So in the filters, go to booster type and booster slot, and they'll give you all the players you can put boosters on, and then booster crafting, and then it'll show you on the top there. Transferring and then training. Oh, but now Dino's saying the opposite. It's not just the cost, by the way. We also have to consider flexibility, because these skills are ass. Now, I am worried I'm giving you as a task that is meaningless and it actually doesn't make a difference what I do. But I'm not smart enough to think about it right now. We also have to consider, is this Yamal actually even better? Okay, so this one has 74, 80, 77, 67, 74, 80, 74, 80, 77, 32 levels. This one has 37 levels. Wait, what? 82, 84, 74. 82, 84, 74. 82, 84, 74. Okay, so this one is faster. Boys, I think the old one's better. Now this is a Roman flank and this one's a Roman flank. Yo, I think the old one's better. Let me level up the new one. Yeah, I think the new one got loads of skills actually, so maybe. Oh no, this one has skills. Okay, let's put the same amount of points on. 3, 1, 13. Okay. So, the verdict's in, boys. The new one is slightly better. Sorry, I'm not showing the results. The new one's slightly better. It's +3 on speed. Well, -1 on acceleration. -1 on balance. +2 on passing. To be honest, I think I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. Well, I said I'm not smart enough right now, like this minute. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Yeah, let me just confirm the base skills. Well, he was on like the cover of the. He was on like the cover of efootball when it first came out in ESA, so definitely gonna make him good. Photographic memory, engage. Yeah, I think they're the same. I think they're the same. No, they're different. Hold up. This one doesn't have outside curler. No, it does. Never mind. This one doesn't have pinpoint crossing. Is it acrobatic finishing? What is it? How might is blind? Cup behind her, double flip. Okay, scissors feint, double touch, flip flap. Scissors feint, double touch, flip flap. Yeah, I'm so stupid right at the moment. Alright, Marseille turn, cup behind, soul control. Marseille turn, cup behind, soul control. Soul control. Okay, long range curler. I think that's the difference. I think we found it. No, we didn't. Heel trick. Heel trick. Okay, it's heel trick. Heel trick for pinpoint crossing. So this new one has pinpoint cross instead of heel trick. Yeah, in theory that sounds better, but I have a feeling the heel trick might be helping this one for reasons beyond their comprehension. Actually, I'm indifferent to his thing. I think I should just keep both of them, put different skills in each of them and see how it goes, you know? It's actually a bigger, not that you're unskilled. I think that is a skill, bro. I think it's a mental, this is a cognitive game. Like pretty much all esports are. Like this isn't like Counter-Strike where you can just be good because you're really good at aiming. You have to be good at the strategy part. Okay, can we actually get confirmation that the pack is coming at 2 and not 3? Because Pedestal's saying 2, but I'm not sure. You have the Stoichkov clip when you showed your old defending. I'll look for it. No, Pablo, I can look at that clip if you want. If you have to go now, you can go. Sorry, I didn't read the chat. We're thinking Dino's coming at 2 in an hour and a half. deciding if I stay up or not. It is unusual, but today's a bit unusual, Reese. The game just came out. Apparently last year, this is what happened. They released the game with no legend, and I do think I remember that. They released the game with no legend, and then oh fuck, I just launched Battlefield. Didn't mean to do that. I'll have a look now, Pablo. Sorry. And then they released them 24 hours later or something. We're looking for a 3-minute clip. Okay. So I'll do a video. I'll do a video explaining this and why people are struggling. So this is my example of why everyone's struggling with defending, and it helped me recognize what I was doing before. And I've nearly won every game probably since this game, or my win rate's gotten a lot better. So look, ball gets played into the striker. Normal so far. Okay, here. I need to mute the music. Distracting me. In this situation, my opponent's got 2 options really. He can kind of carry his momentum forward and kind of run upwards towards my left back in that space in between my left back and my centre back, or he can slow down and go to his left. So in theory, I should have to defend one of them. I have 3 options then in theory: defend the up, defend the down, or back off and play it safe. And that's what you have to do now. But in eFootball 24, you didn't have to do that. In eFootball 24, what I would have done is I would have continued running up to my left back to cover that place, but at the same time held matchup. And what it would have done is, when the flip plays, if he was to go forward, continue going forward, see how I'm running, I would have ran into the ball and got it. But since he slowed down, because I was holding matchup, and matchup is a lot stronger in eFootball 24, matchup would activate right now, and my player would slow down instantly and stick his leg out and tackle Stoichkov. But look what happens, because matchup's been nerfed. Look what happens. And Boynton's gone, man. He's gone for a hot dog, as Pez Sepp would say. Sent them for a hot dog. So if we watch it in normal again, so just gone. Same thing happens later in the game. My opponent plays the ball out to Neymar. My opponent's got 2 options. He can dribble up in between Van Boyten and Dixon into that whole space, or he can slow down and go to the left. So same thing I do. I'm gonna run to cover him running into space and keeping his momentum. I'm gonna hold the matchup in case he decides to slow down and go to my left. And the same thing's gonna happen. If it was eFootball 24, matchup would activate, he'd stick a leg out, I'd tackle him. Matchup is weaker now, which is a good thing. Look at Dixon. He's just gone, man. He's just gone. Overshoots it entirely. And before, with the old system, you were able to defend both sides pretty effectively. Whereas this time, you actually have to respect your opponent now. So that's an explanation of why you're probably, if some of you are struggling, stuff like that. And it took me a while to notice what was happening. The new exactly, Ron. So I need to make the thumbnail too. Also, Reese, we have more evidence. Let me present the case. Right, let me present the case. We've also got, if you look at your calendar, you'll notice it's September 13th at the moment. We've also got this FC Barcelona selection, 13th of September. Bayern Munich, 16th of September. That's going to be Monday. Let me double check that actually. I can confirm that the 16th of September is a Monday. And then look, stuff did come out on the 12th. So something coming 13th. Looks like it's just Christensen at the moment, but I'm sure they're not just going to release Christensen, or maybe they will. Maybe they'll just release Christensen. And Pez Styles is getting banned in chat if he's making me wait and stay up for Christensen. The Unreal Legend is pixelated. Why do you care? Why are you even looking? I think I agree, Adil. I agree. No worries, Pablo. Thanks for talking, bro. Okay, but if Pez Styles is wrong and he's keeping us all awake, he is getting banned. Like, that's just... Come on, you're wasting a lot of man hours here. I know, bro. We had it earlier in here. We had it earlier. And they're like, Adil, we had a guy say... And honestly, he's entitled to his opinion. I don't mind. But I just trying to explain. He was complaining that all the game is spam sprint, spam pass, spam shoot. Spam through ball, spam shoot. So I suggested if your opponent can do that, if all they have to do is sprint and through pass, you think maybe your defending isn't strongest, like you're just letting them attack. Because if you can't do it back to them, what does that tell you? You know, if you can't do it back to them, what does that tell you? So, get the power cube. Bro, Ron, how is he not retired? I just can't wait till he retires. You shut up. But like, I think if you are struggling at the game at the moment, don't overreact. You've been playing eFootball, let's say you've been playing for a year. You've been playing a game for a year where you can't pass into space. So when you're defending, you didn't have to defend passes that would be into space. So obviously you're going to struggle to adjust. I struggled to adjust. If we look at our match history, I'll show you. Like, I was win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Looks alright, do you know that? Wrong. He doesn't actually look too bad. You slap a double touch on him, you got a player. Exactly right, Reese. He just feels a lot more fluid. And L, like, you're right. Like, that is a good counter argument. That was what I was thinking. Just because I say you're yeah, no, you are right. I think your argument does make sense. I think in practice, what's happening on the pitch, it doesn't hold true. But in theory, like, what you're saying is right. Just because your opponent can do something and you're not doing it doesn't mean the game is sorry, I really can't think at the moment. Like, back in PES 19, I think, or PES 18. Back in PES 18, everyone used the Aubameyang and just did 1-2s. Not 1-2, sorry. They used to pass it at Aubameyang and let it through his legs and run in behind. And it was really OP. And it was noob friendly. So if I complained about that, you know, someone could just say, well, why don't you just do it back? I don't think it's skill based. It should be in the game. So yeah, your argument can make sense. I don't think it makes sense with the game though. I think the game is fine. But just because basically I didn't want what I said wasn't supposed to shut you down entirely. Essentially. A Barbo on that one, well, more than one FIFA. But yeah, you're right. Noah, I don't know. I've never had a Fortress card, so I actually wouldn't know. It tells you in the notes. All right. Right. Now it does feel like an actual lock case. I'm gonna have to read through all this. Man, it was so funny how Messi was always ass in FIFA until FIFA 15. FIFA 15 was the first FIFA where you kind of dribble while sprinting. Is Ronaldinho coming? John, I'm just a messenger, bro. I've been told. Been told. I don't see it in these notes. Thursdays 2 to 8. I know who the True Brits is. I haven't watched them recently. I used to watch them years ago in Master League, but I don't know what he's saying recently. No, Ron, I agree. Like honestly, we shouldn't be forced to adapt. Um, is this your source, Pestos? Because this is the wrong time zone. I'm sure this is the wrong time zone. Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as to say it sucks, but that's my opinion. Yeah, but this is the wrong time zone, bro. This is 3 a.m. 2 a.m. UTC, bro. Oh, what time is it now in UTC? No, but because what time did it actually go live at this morning? By the way, I woke up and it was already live. The game, did it go live early? Alright, boys. I don't know if I'm. Even if it is, I'm sure it still means it's changed. 11. Got live 8 a.m. So it got live an hour earlier than scheduled then, Chris, yeah? It changes for day. Yeah, but is daylight savings now? When's daylight savings? I know it does. It sometimes it's 2 a.m., sometimes it's 3 a.m. based on the hours changing, but I don't think it's tonight. That's in October. Yeah, Pez dolls are off a little bit. Right. Pez dolls, you're being judged by a jury of your peers now. Okay? I only decide the punishment, but they decide the sentence. Or which is the other way around, actually. Who does the judge? Is it the judge who decides the sentence or the verdict? Right, I'm Judge Jury. I'm Judge Judy and Executioner, actually. Little Hot Fuzz reference. I think it's Hot Fuzz. Is that one Hot Fuzz? Little reference for you guys that know. I'm Judge Judy and Executioner. Don't think so. It was announced 8 a.m. I thought it was 8 a.m. UTC, but that's 9 a.m. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Exactly, bro. Walk the plank. I have to walk the plank, Pestos. Okay, can anyone get a confirmation on what time it is now, UTC? Because my source here is saying 23:39, but it did seem like the update went live an hour early today. I know, it's utter woken nonsense, Ryan. Utter woken nonsense. This is my second stream though. This is just a long one. Yeah, I'm not waiting for 3 a.m. till 3 a.m., bro. Yeah. Pez dolls, bro, you're guilty. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Okay. What's he been charged with, boys? I forgot. Yeah, I might be awake. I might do a training guide, but I'm not streaming it. Because I don't think I'm gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep soon. That's not the mall. I think that's only this. I think that's only the second streams. I think I had more in the first. I've got water too, though. Got water too. Open. Open. Pez does. The cheek of you to say maybe. The fucking cheek of you to. Fucking cheek of you to have maybe in that. Ugh. Yeah, good thing we figured it out. Alright, boys, I'm not streaming until 3 AM. Alright, let me change the title back just in case it doesn't go out at 3 AM as well. No, Yuri, just release him, bro. No, don't worry, Pez dolls. We all sometimes just ruin the nighttime of 84 people. Just ruin the plans. Keep people awake past their bedtime. Some of us got work in the morning. Luckily, not me. Luckily, I don't have work in the morning. So I'm chilling. But I don't know about these boys. But anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate it. Was the funny way to end the stream though, Pez does. Appreciate it. It was funny. Hopefully you're right about Ronaldinho. Hopefully he comes out. Did you get anyone good from the box? Ron, I got them all, bro. I don't know if you're joking. You might not have seen it, but I got them all. Well, except for one. Yeah, I got them all, look. Except for York. And technically I didn't pull Duty, but I had him before. I do have one for Petite, but I don't like him, Chris, so probably just stick to what you have. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I want you up first thing, crack it on, Bez Styles, right? First thing, crack it on. You don't get to sleep in now. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is either. Never heard of him. I was just happy to be involved. Happy to be involved. Hey, hope I see you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Good chat. Yeah, and I hope you enjoyed the game.